Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Another fine Friday for a Final Fantasy. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. The multi-dimensional portal is open. Konnichigen. It's your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Dajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster in virtual idol form. Great to see you, Mist. I hope you're out of the ads now. It was in the middle of the ad break. I'm sorry to hear that the ads curse from... It's beyond the US, it's not just the US, but... Sad to hear it's in Europe as well. But you are indeed. Good to see you then. I did run the ads. You did come while I was running like the 90-second ad break, so that you don't get them randomly in the next 30 minutes or so, but... Yeah. And I ran them manually. They're gonna be, you know, they're automatically there every 30 minutes or so for 90 seconds, but I think I'm gonna disable that, and I'm going to start doing it manually whenever I can. Like, every 30 minutes I'll just have to remind myself, oh shit, you know, I just realized, I didn't set the category for Final Fantasy XIV. Now I have to make a note for FF14. Ah! But at least I realized it. At least I just realized it. That's good. Oh my gosh. Ugh, sorry. But yeah, yeah. I just would have to, maybe... Well, maybe it is like that. It's, oh shit, 30 minutes have passed and I haven't run the ad. Or, yeah, if I'm in the middle of something, it may also be like that. Like, I just pushed the bloody button to run ads and that's it. And I have it implemented into OBS itself, so I don't even need to do it from my dashboard. Like, I have docs in OBS that allow me to do that. And that's very helpful. That's very helpful to have indeed. But otherwise, I hope everything is fine. I hope it's a fine Friday for a Final Fantasy for you. I just love doing those alliterations. A lot of words that start with F right there. See, this is why I like Final Fantasy Friday. And I always call it Final Fantasy Friday with the implication that we may play other Final Fantasy games, but yeah, the only other Final Fantasy game that we've had before on Fridays, Final Fantasy Fridays, is 11, which is not present right now. Great to see you, Lurin. Glad you could make it also. Yes. In the future, perhaps, though, we'll see 11 again, which is the plan. Ideally, what I'm doing is like a big, 8-hour stream every Friday, like half 11... HAL 14. The news about Henry Cavill, yeah, he's no longer Superman, and he is... I don't know if he's the protagonist here, but he's also the executive producer of Warhammer 40k series. I don't know much about Warhammer 40k, but to be fair, I wasn't as invested in Superman, the DC multiverse, nor Witcher. The Witcher is the only one that interests me the most. Oh, well, no. The Witcher is the one that interests me the most. Of those three that I mentioned. I actually have the entire bloody trilogy. I haven't touched any of the games. One day on the stream, maybe. They're not exactly games you can beat in like 5 hours, you know? 50 hours at least. 11 almost assassinated your PC. Yeah, I'm remembering now you mentioned that, Mist. It's so weird. So weird that that happened. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Let me drink some tea. Give me a second. But yeah, I hope it's a great Friday or Saturday, depending on what day it is for you. I'm always looking forward to playing Final Fantasy XIV, and lately I've been in a nice mood for it as well, but I'm still not touching it off the stream because I'm focusing on other things. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel! I still haven't made it to the final stage, or rather, sorry, the final level of the first stage to make it to the second stage. Yesterday I was dueling frantically after the stream. Just frantically thinking that there was a deadline to it yesterday. But no, the only thing that happened when the time hit was that the second stage started, but the first stage didn't end because of that. Both the first and the second stage end on December 18, this Sunday. Now, still, there's not that much time left, and at the rate I'm going, I may still not make it, but I'm trying my best anyway. The thing is, the deck I have is not that meta. It keeps losing a lot. Maybe I got lucky with the opponents I faced on Wednesday, because I have had more losses than wins off the stream. So yeah, hey, if there's any time I'm gonna be lucky, if that's what it was. I mean, lucky of the opponents, not lucky in the game itself. There's some luck involved, but I didn't win because of luck. But I got opponents that had decks that I could handle with this deck. But yeah, if there's any time for that to happen, let it be on the stream. It's more fun that way, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it would be fun to see me losing over and over to the same decks, because it's literally the same 3 or so decks over and over. Every once in a while you get a different deck though, which is nice. And mine is one of those that is a different deck, but I did modify it a little bit to add some better cards, and overall it's a good modification. Like, I still didn't like alter too much the quote-unquote purity of the Adamancipator archetype, and I may still go for a more meta deck to be able to win, because I really want to make it to the final stage. Otherwise, I may have just wasted my time doing all this. Well, not wasted my time, because I got other things out of it, but I'm invested this far into it. I really should make it. The problem is that if you lose a lot, you get demoted. Level 17 is the most I can get demoted at this point. I can't go below level 17. But it still is a blow. I was very close. I was at level 19. Level 20 is the max, but I got demoted all the way back to 17. And I haven't been able to get back from that ever since. I played a little bit today. Still wasn't enough. I'm so happy that after losing his 2 other nerdy loves in life, Superman and The Witcher, I didn't know he was that invested in Superman. I never saw much about that I knew he was very passionate about The Witcher, but I don't know about Superman. But I'll take your word for it, Lurin. He has pretty much sent a giant middle finger to Hollywood and made millions of Warhammer fans lose their shit with this announcement, especially as he's a huge Warhammer fan. I just love Henry Cavill. I know his story that he said, no, it's not Mario Kart. These are all copyright-free original tracks made by Senpai Gaming. They are called Stream Beats, and this is one of the chiptune songs. They have different ones. They have lo-fi, hip-hop, synthwave, chiptune. You can check it out on their website, streambeats.com, and you'll see the playlists. But he loves both the tabletop game and video games of Warhammer, so I'm excited to see what he does with it. Nice! So, yeah, Warhammer I've mostly been familiarized from what I've seen in Total War. I'm aware they have like a fantasy version and then the sci-fi version that I think is 40,000 years after the original. I guess some tracks are similar, but that's the point. These chiptune tracks are meant to sound like straight out of a video game. They work out. Yeah, I never noticed a Mario Kart similarity, but that makes sense too. But the Henry Cavill story, my favorite story of his, that when he got the call that he was going to be Superman, that he was indeed cast as Superman, he was too busy playing World of Warcraft. He didn't answer it until after doing whatever he was doing in WoW, and then he called back. I love him for that. I love him. He's a true gamer. That's a true gamer moment right there. You ignore a job phone call because you're too busy with your online game. It's life. That's how it is. You can't pause it. You gotta win. You gotta do your best to win. You know? Honestly, I don't know if I would do it. I don't know. If I recognize that the number is related to a job that I'm interviewing for or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, he built his own gaming PC. Yes, he's a true PC master race gamer. Yes. Warhammer 40k is like a sci-fi fantasy mix. Okay. You prefer Warhammer Fantasy Mist? Another thing I just know about it is that it once had an MMO, but it eventually got shut down, which is a pity. Not really into sci-fi anymore? Alright. Just drinking my tea whenever you see me do that. Oh yes, it's Earl Grey today. Tea Earl Grey hot, as Captain Jean-Luc Picard would say. Yeah, speaking of sci-fi, I haven't even gotten back to Star Trek. Remember I said earlier this year I was watching Star Trek Enterprise? Still haven't finished it. I left it in like an episode of season 3. Every once in a while, I watch the next episode, and then I stop for a while, and yeah. And man, Pokemon had a major announcement. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Ash is gone. Pun intended. Sorry. Star Wars isn't sci-fi? It is and it isn't. Used to be a huge Star Wars fan, but I think I just grew past it, unlike Pokemon and other games. Fair enough. Some things you just move on from. Is that the right way to phrase it? Well, yeah, you get the point. Sci-fantasy, let's say. Star Wars. You have monks that can use magic. And swords. Yeah. It can both be considered sci-fi and not sci-fi. But it's definitely not pure fantasy. Science fantasy, you could call it. I like calling it that. But not in a dismissive way, like saying like, this can't possibly be sci-fi, but yeah. Star Trek, The Expanse, Halo, Mass Effect, StarCraft, those are sci-fi. LOL. The Expanse, what was that? A TV series? I don't remember what that was. The other ones I recognize what they are. Man, I want to play the Mass Effect games one day too. I find it really awesome that your progress, your decisions from a past game carry over into the next one. And what will I even be? Will I be female or male Shepard when I do that? Feels like it's a good thing to do for the stream, so I can get you all to decide which one we play. Because I just love the actors behind them. Mark Meer and Jennifer Hale, I both admire as voice actors. Mark Meer, I loved his performance in Vampire the Masquerade LA by Night, which is not a video game, it's a tabletop web series for Vampire the Masquerade. And already on the very second episode, like the very first season, the second episode, he shows up. So it doesn't take you long to see Mark Meer if you're interested in that. Expanse is the best live-action sci-fi show ever made. Really? Whatever, Mr. Film Expert. No joke. How many episodes are there on it, Alurin? Give me the elevator pitch of why I should watch it. If it doesn't have like 1,000 episodes like One Piece or a lot of seasons like Supernatural, I can maybe go for that. Star Wars and Destiny as space opera is totally different genre. But isn't space opera a subgenre of sci-fi? Let's argue. Alright? Let's have a debate. No, space opera is a genre, if you don't know what it means, Mist. It's a really cool term. It means it's just a very, well, I may be getting this wrong, but from what I recall, you can just check the Wikipedia entry for that. This is Wikipedia entry for the term space opera, but from what I recall, it's like something, a series. Here's the thing, I think sci-fi is part of it, so I'm gonna say it like this. A sci-fi setting that mostly takes place in space, because it needs to be a space opera, obviously. And it has a very vast reach in terms of like the story. There's something very epic about it. Very epic and just very epic, I guess. Very far-reaching in some way or another, whether it's from the reach of the galaxy they're in terms of Star Wars, or the many years it has, or just the sheer amount of content there is for it. I don't know. Something like that. You get the idea. A subgenre of science fiction. 6 seasons. Ooh, I don't know. That's too much. Highly recommend though. That's too much. That's too much. No, I think you getting me into Final Fantasy XIV. To be fair, it wasn't only you, Alurin. It was also Mist and more people, but you getting into Final Fantasy XIV was like already enough. 6 seasons is a lot. Like to say it right off the bat, right? Speaking of which, did you continue watching any more Kamen Rider, Alurin? You did tell me you were still in Amazon's, I think. But the thing about Rider is you don't have to watch everything. Only one season will do. Even if it's like connected to previous seasons. Because a lot of them are. Most of them are. Most people are gonna tell you that most of them are not. But most of them are. Although most of the time it tends to be a small connection, but if you like just pick one of them randomly, the one you get is very likely to have some connections to a previous series. Like, there's more likelihood to get one of those. But anyway, sci-fi is more focused on the science exploration aspect of future fiction, while space opera is focused on the adventure mythological aspects. I feel like sci-fi can be just anything that's like technological or futuristic, or I forget what the words are, but again, I'm gonna hand it to Wikipedia here. Like, the Wikipedia entry of these things. Hey, we have some nice synthwave music in the background. There's your sci-fi. Also, pure sci-fi. Well, that's the word right there, pure sci-fi. I have my pure Adamancipator deck, and then there's decks that are not pure Adamancipator. You call a deck Adamancipator, and you only have like 5 Adamancipator cards in there, for example. There's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Comparison. Tends to be more rooted in reality, while space opera can be the complete opposite. It's a lot of sci-fi. See, here's the thing. Something leans more in the direction of sci-fi if it borrows more from like science fact. That's why Star Wars leans more towards the science fantasy, you might say, side of things, or space fantasy, you might say, because it's more like magic rather than technological explanations, although that's only for the Force. You do have like all those ships and vehicles and other technologies used that have stuff like that. Yeah, I've launched the game. It's there. That's why I paused the music, and here we are. Oh, Krigasm, here we go. Time for Final Fantasy Friday. Pure sci-fi tends to... Oh, sorry. Subgenre literally means it falls under that category now. Yeah. But, well, as Alluring is saying here, your mileage may vary. Here's the reminder for the schedule. Didn't mean to have that there, actually, but hey, there's your reminder. Tomorrow we have Japanese practice at 12 Eastern. Look at this beautiful black mage. Look at this bad boy right here. And that beautiful Moogle staff. Oh, that's a screenshot. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love that. Moogle staff. It's the best. It's the best. Wow, it's telling me my connection is poor. That sucks. What the heck, man? Yeah, yesterday Master Duel was lagging. My internet has been behaving strangely sometimes. But thankfully, it wasn't lag on the stream either. And not yesterday, 2 days ago. Yesterday, the stream was also good on YouTube. On my end, it behaves weirdly sometimes. Like, it kind of decides on something that is gonna run well, and then the rest of the stuff I do related to the internet doesn't run well. For example, off the stream, I may have like a stream playing in one monitor, and that stream is running well, even like at 720p or beyond. But then everything I try to load, every web page I go to, loads very slowly. Or it's the other way around. The stream is very laggy or at like 240p, but the websites are loading fine. But it hasn't been happening that much lately. Not that much. So I'm thinking maybe it's that the stream runs well, but the games are lagging. So we're gonna see how things run here. Hopefully it's okay. Because you remember what happened on the birthday if you were here. Of all the bloody days for that to happen. Yes, so I mentioned this a little bit yesterday. It's already been confirmed with Illurin. We are gonna have a nice collab on Saturday the 24th for the Starlight Celebration. Isn't that a wonderful name for a celebration? Starlight? Which is already running, but that's why we're not gonna do it today, because we're already gonna have enough of that on Saturday, I think, unless there's a lot to do. You think I should start it? What do you recommend? You're the experts, you tell me. Time to get another Lotro mount this time in FF14? Oh, you will see what I mean when you do the Christmas event. Really? Don't start it? Okay. Wow, now you got me holding my breath for that. Now I'm like really looking forward to it. We can do it in about an hour and a half. That's what I wanted to know. So if that is the case, we're avoiding it today as much as I want to do it. Are we gonna see decorations around town? I'd love to see that. So wait, okay. Let's wait. A short quest chain, okay. Well, we are picking up right where we left off on Saturday, on the birthday stream. So what do we have here? Okay. Neither of these, right? Fending... No. No, I think it has to be after this. Yoshikuzo! Let's jump into the story right away. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Imagina & Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. And there's the staff of Luswa in the back, as it should be. There is something in the Christmas event you'll appreciate a lot more if you get farther than MSQ, so get to work! Oh dear! Oh dear! You know what? Maybe you can have more Final Fantasy XIV. Like, well, I mean, we're gonna have Friday. Like, even though we're doing it on Saturday, it's gonna be there on Friday. What do you think? Should I do it on Wednesday as well? But I think we're still gonna have like Thursday of Pokemon building. You know that this time that's gonna be a lot of fun because there's a lot of Pokemon unique to it. We don't have to rely on other regions as much. If you see the stream, if you see the VOD there on YouTube, the Dragon type gym was just kind of funny. Most of the Pokemon there were not actually introduced in Gen 4. The signature Pokemon wasn't. Because Garchomp is the only one we could have made the signature Pokemon, but Cynthia, the champion, already had that, so I had to change it. I mean, they still had a Garchomp in the party, but not as the signature Pokemon, if you will. But yeah, do it, says in Palpatine voice. Yeah. Good. Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate flow through you. This year, this year, maybe it's because of the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, I just like started to watch a lot of Palpatine's scenes again. I mean, it's not like Palpatine had a huge presence in the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, but I don't know, it made me sort of remember Palpatine as I watch other scenes. Yeah, because I was watching like Anakin's fall to the dark side, and it involved like from episode 3, and it involved like Palpatine scenes, and from that I just started watching other scenes, and I started appreciating like just Ian McDiarmid's acting in episode 6, in the scene where Luke meets him for the first time in the throne room. Just how good, how entertaining to watch Palpatine is. A lot of fun. Oh no, my young Jedi. You will find that it is you who are mistaken about a great many things. I love the way he delivers that. I assure you, we are quite safe from your friends here. The way he delivers that line, like he's smiling when he starts saying it, but in the middle of as he says that, he switches into like a scowl when he mentions the friends, and it's like such a smooth transition. Very sudden, but also very smooth transition. It's fantastic. The brass plays charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Tancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these steps. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Oremi Makasuro, Minfiria-san. How is her name in Japanese? Is it the same one? I don't think Final Fantasy XIV is one of those instances in which the Japanese names are different. But I don't know. Maybe they are actually. I don't know. Minfiria-san is how it would be in Japanese. Fi, which would be 2 characters or a character and a half, depending on how you see it. Li-a. You're hopping in game? Let's go. We might do some group content, although now you've given me a good reason to focus on the story. When I said group content, I meant group content that is like not part of the story also. Like going back for that Moogle raid, because it's so much fun. You're in game as well? Wonderful. Focus on story, very well, very well. Yes, sir, I shall. Trust me? Alright. I like the sound of that. When you say it like that, it's like I'm getting hyped up for something major happening here. Some cool stuff coming up. Okay, I hope we do it today. Hopefully next week, like, we have enough time, whether I have it on Wednesday or not. We're gonna have it on Friday. Final Fantasy Friday continues. So I'll focus on doing this again. More main story focus on Friday. Trust in the... Ah, yes, you made me miss Star Wars The Old Republic now. But yeah. Let the hate flow through... Oh, no, wait. That's also wrong. Trust in the crystal. Yes, yes. There's no dark side characters in here. There's no dark side choice here. Including your first raids, really. I mean, I called the Moogle boss a raid. It's technically not a raid, but I just called it like that because it's 8 players. But my god, we're gonna have a raid. Okay. Ooh, now I'm intimidated. I'm scared. I'm scared. But yeah, the horizon. Sapphire, let's go to the horizon. I'm gonna teleport out of here. Where was the horizon again? Oh, yes, I think it's that inn, right? Oh, and let me join as I teleport. Just in time. Look at you! Look at you! I just saw your outfit. I just saw your outfit. We'll see it in more detail. You're already dressed up for the season. If we get cosmetics from the event, I'm definitely gonna wear them as soon as possible. Oh, really? You lost it because of 2FA? That sucks. I mean, 2FA is ultimately a good thing, but... they're fucking useless support. They only have a call center. And the number didn't even work. Ah, yeah, that's Electronic Arts for you. Sapphire, you look fantastic, though. Look at that! Though it looks so weird because of the way Sapphire already is, like her face in general. I didn't realize those were part of, like, her features. Are they? Like, all the, like, dragon-like scales on her. I thought that she, it was part of the outfit. They are? You tried Skype too, but nope. Damn, you made me concerned now. The big problem with 2FA is that if you're using it in an authenticator app, and SOTOR is always its own unique app, right? From what I remember. I still have it on my phone, I think. But I'm not gonna check it right now. It should concern you. And I have spent money in the bloody game, you know? It's not like some other games, like, oh, I never spend money. Could be the worst. It could be worse than this, but damn. All Aura have scales. Okay. I forget the races. It's been a while. Now you're behind Yichtola? But that's a shame. The problem with those authenticators is that if they have a bug or something, you're kind of screwed, right? You need to contact support or something like that, and yeah. EA is infamous for this sort of stuff. But yeah, it's a fire. Ah, Kaiden, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. As you say, Yishtola. And Sapphire kinda photobombing there. Oh no, wait, it's not inside here. No, the horizon is the whole area here. I got it wrong. Not that inn I was thinking about. I mean, ooh, like still the beginning stages of the game, but Fufulupa, I remember now. We're not that far away from the first headquarters of the Scions, actually. I remember this area. Gaiden, what a pleasure to see you again. This music, what's gonna happen? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. I hear this music while we're talking to him, and I gotta be suspicious of him now. Oh, surely it couldn't be Fufulupa. I remember we had a quest in which we uncovered corruption within these people. I forget their name now, but the ones with this uniform. And he was the one that was like surprised that somebody was being corrupt in this organization, something like that. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Elegant Sunway. The car bolted off toward Eastern Thailand, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thailand. Wait, what? They removed the ability to change 2FA without calling in. Oh man, I'm gonna have to see about that. I don't know. I'm making a note of that, if I have the time. Why wasn't this option here before? Never mind what I said before? Wait, what? What? Did you find out something? What? What happened? And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Plates intercept it. The Brass Plates, that's the name of the group that Fufulupa is part of. Type in your account info without a key and now it gives me the option. Didn't do so before when I tried? Okay. Type in your account info. What do you mean by the account info? What account info? Your email? Or instead of your username or something? When you're out of discussing, can you change something in game for me? Okay, remind me. Username and password? Oh, yeah, because I think it does say that the key is optional, but I think... Well, I don't know. I'll give it a try if it comes to that. I'll need to open the launcher, see if there's an update anyway. Haven't played it in forever. I mean, I guess I could play it off the stream, right? But yeah. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of sumnus. The Blaze were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Kaiden. Very well. What do you want me to check, Illurin? Ah, wait, before that, let's have Triple try it. Let's go, Fufulupa. Let's go. I know you're feeling bad about the situation. That's okay. Let's chill out with Triple Triad. Oh, he has powerful cards, doesn't he? But I'm gonna start the game. And yeah, it's in order. So let's see. Well, yeah, we're gonna capture it with this. It's gonna be a tricky one. Maybe not the best choice because it's weak here. Yeah, but at least we got Momodi. And okay. Okay. Gerald is gonna be captured there. Okay, at least they didn't capture both of them at the same time. This is a draw. Let's leave it at that. This too is a viable strategy? I see. I must thank you for this lesson. You're welcome, Fufulupa. Triple Triad! Persist to join in the addiction. But what do you want me to check? Yeah, we gotta like have Triple Triad when we see the opportunity. Like, we're not going out of our way. It's just one that pops up in the middle of the adventures. These men and their Triple Triad. But only one game, literally. And we leave it, no matter the result. If I had lost, I would have left it at that too. It's not like Master Duel, where I have to keep going and going to get to the max level in the Duelist Cup. I need to see if you have access to some quests now. Okay. You might be far enough in MSQ. What do you want me to check? Just tell me the window to open and I'll open it, or I'll go where I need to go. Speaking of which, let me have a detour on the gold saucer before I forget to turn in the lottery tickets and get the new ones. Let me teleport you somewhere. Oh, give me a second. I'm going to get my lottery. Yeah, hold on. I'm coming back to this place so you can join me here for a moment. I need to get my money. I need to get my money, damn it. Now, otherwise I'll forget and I won't get it done. Like, the moment I remember to do it is the moment I do it. That's why I self-diagnose with ADHD. Self-diagnosed, but I never say I have it because it's a self-diagnose, like it's not an official one. Well, one of the reasons why. Anyway, give me a second. Oh, because I'm forgetful like that. About something as important as this, like, if we get to a certain time tomorrow and I haven't redeemed them, they expire. And I have a lucky number, I have my birthday number, let's see. Okay, what's in a winning number? 9688, so no, I didn't get anything. Or no, and this was the random one, but neither of them is gonna have anything. We have 12, 10, and 10, 12, the next ones. So, nothing there. Sadly. One thing we can all agree on is that you are insane, in a good way that is. I'm not gonna negate that, I'm not gonna deny that. You're insane. Oh no, wait. I forgot to get the new ones. Hold on. One thing I always do is I put the date of the current date for that. Usually in month, day fashion, so it's gonna be 12/16 for today. Then the next one is gonna be random, and I don't know, Maniacs, what do you want me to put for the third ticket? Any number? Do you want me to do it random again? Insanity incarnate. I like that. I like that. Oh, Mist, you've given me a new catchphrase, a new tagline. Oh, yes, you know I love my alliterations. Multidimensional Maniac, Tajigen Travelers, Tajigen Temple, Multidimensional Monastery, Insanity Incarnate, Final Fantasy XIV Friday, or just Final Fantasy Friday. You give me another alliteration like that? Yeah. Superstar Sanctuary, maybe. The Star Sanctuary, the Superstar Shrine. 3? Just 3 on everything, or what do you want, Alluring? It's 4 numbers. Well, you can say 2 Mist. I can maybe put 8888 in honor of Miss Weaver's name there. What do you want me to do, Maniacs? I don't know. It has to be 4 numbers, so I don't know. 3517? What do you think, Mist, or anybody else? Yeah, just a random number if you like. It's optional, you don't have to. You demand compensation for your great work? Well, you're a moderator. There's your compensation. Just kidding. As you said. You have the Emerald Sword, you have power. Oh, now Mist is suggesting a number too. Why don't we have some fun then? Since you both suggested a very different number, we're gonna roll even more die here. Since you were the first to suggest the Lurin, tell me even numbers or odd numbers. Which one do you want? Even or odd? You get the choice, and that's gonna be for your die. That's what I do instead of flipping a coin. It's like choosing heads or tails, basically. What shall it be? What shall it be? Tell me and I'll roll the die. Even because Mist is pretty odd? Okay. We're gonna roll a D20. Just kidding. Well, I already rolled it. Don't know how much you were kidding. And it's an odd number. Your fate is in your hands and it's Mist's number. That's the die. You saw it roll live on the screen. It's fair. And you know the thing about madness? It's fair. Well, not really madness, but randomness. But kind of a similar principle, right? There you go. So it's gonna be Mist's number, which was 2856. Let's see if I get lucky. I might redeem it until the next Final Fantasy stream, or I might do it off the stream. We'll see. If I win something big and I do it off the stream, though, I'll definitely tell you about it. The odd mod wins. There you are. There you are. Alright, where do you want me to... Yeah, where do you want to teleport me, Alurin? Go for it now. Revenant's Toll? Okay. Oh, back to where we were? No, wait, no, that was the horizon. No, Revenant's Toll. Alright, I'll follow you. Let's see what we've got. What was the thing that Mist mentioned earlier? Something rates? Let me see the chat. Alliance rates. Well, we're gonna find out. Whatever the case, though, is there a guy over here? Hold on. I don't know if the game is laggy as I thought, but loading screens are taking a little while. Where are you? I see you. Let's go. Igzo. Outlandish man? Oh, yeah, that's the guy I got. Yeah, it's the Crystal Tower, right? Where is the Crystal Tower? Hold on. You can see it in the distance somewhere, right? I can't see it. Where was it? There was like I'm blind, I can't see it. No, we can't see it from these angles, but it was visible, like, somewhere from here. But yeah. Talk to him. Okay. Yeah. This was related to it. An oligarch man visiting Revenant stole some information about just an experience of it. Okay. Grade 5 Dark Matter. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken. You are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Kaiden Tajigen himself. Exactly, the great Kaiden Tajigen himself. Amazing! And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see? An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven wards could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coinac's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. You actually know this guy? You probably won't recognize him? I don't recognize him, no. The best meme raider ever was, really. Man, you say... I don't know, man. The best there ever was. I see a combination of words like that and I'm thinking of Ash Ketchum, Satoshi. So, do we have the Chocobo Keep for this? Give me a second. You want me to pursue it? Now for the next one? Okay. Is it this one or is that the main quest? Hold on. Legacy of Alag. Yeah. Let me see if I have the Chocobo Keep for that. Hold on. What? Nani. Doshita erurin. Doshitanda. What is it? What's wrong? I finished my tea, by the way. It's all good for the tea. Since I'm starting the streams at a later time than I used to for most of this year, I am not drinking as much of it on the stream. Like, I already start before the stream. I prepare the teapot if I do that, or the mate, and I do it like that. Any Walking Sand tickets in your inventory? I do, I think. Wait, by Walking Sand, what do you mean? Vesper Bay? Or what was it? I have Gold Saucer tickets, I forgot about that. And I have Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets, I have 14 of them. Yes, I have 14 of them right now. Look at this stacked inventory, so many materials that maybe I'll use one day. Some dyes. Oh, Mega Potion. Forgot about this here. Gonna have to use that in the future. I'm gonna have to actually clear this area because I need it for other skills. I still haven't done that. I need to spend some time off the stream doing that. I'm gonna make a note. Go there and see if Elven Shakespeare has any quests. Okay. Elven Shakespeare? Oh, I think I know who you mean. I think I know. Wait, do I know who you mean? Oh, yeah. What was his name? I forget the name. It's the name Urianger. Right. Yeah. Thank you, Lurin. Thank you, Mist. Lurin was trying not to tell me right away, but I got it. I always jump that gap instead of just walking along the path like a normal person. Most MMO players are like that anyway. Is a true gamer moment, you might say. Let me use Gisal Green. It's a little bit over the timer, but whatever. I just lose 4 minutes maybe. Well, this old place. This old place. I did accept like the, I think what's the hard version of the Moogle duty. That's the proper name of that, right? Duty. The only cool elf to exist? What do you have to say about that, Elurin? Look at what Mist is saying. Yeah, I accepted that quest. There's nothing more here. How fares the realm? Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. On occasion, truth may issue from the mouths of fiends and foes. Our knowledge is dwarfed by our ignorance, and what wisdom we possess hath been distorted by the passage of time. The forgotten, there's Gistola. The forgotten must be remembered, shrouded, unveiled, if we are to comprehend the true nature of Primal and Asian both. Look, just hear the soliloquies. You said it's Shakespeare, right? Here we have some soliloquies. Ah, thank you for the invitation, person. I can't join that, though. I can't join that free company. I'm a free player, and I'm already gonna join Allurance when I get a subscription. I'm pretty sure I will. Is still anything happy with you, Mist? Threatened are we by the deities of the three tribes. If desperate strength be the catalyst for such travesty, then that self-same strength shall be the means by which we shall conquer it. Mayest thy vaunted strength bring thee victory, or the beastmen's savage gods. It's always fun to read his dialogue. Oh, Thancred and Y'shtola teleported with me here. It's not as lonely as I thought it would be. Like it feels like only Urianger is here, but no, they still have some NPCs appear here. But alright, yeah, let's get back to Revenant's Toll. There. Show me your quests? Sure. Give me a second. Remember, I picked up a lot of the side quests, so they're still showing up there. I probably should remove them from, like, the tracker. But here's what we have. How do I untrack it? How do I, like, remove them from the tracker on the right side of the screen? But I think it's these ones, right? The ones that have a check mark. This is blue. The Maelstrom stuff. Treasures and Tribulations. I don't remember which is which. In the words of Anakin Skywalker, this is where the fun begins. Oh, sweet. What is it? What is it? Nanda. What is it about this? Legacy of Alag? In Mordona? That's the one, right? That I just picked up. This is where the fun begins. Pick Awakened Sands quest to do? Okay. Any of them? I can do any of them. Sure. I don't know. I'll pick Primal Fear because it's the first one. And it reminds me of a heavy metal band. Primal Fear. Ralph Sheepers is the singer. He has an incredible voice. Absolutely uniquely incredible. So let's do that. Rumors of a primal sighting in the Shroud have Urianger gravely concerned, and he would have you ascertain its identity. First, you are to seek the counsel of our Lord Lewin. Miss, ready yourself. What? What the hell is about to happen? What? Nani, what the hell is about to happen? That's really even stranger because it can be just any quest from here? Okay, sure. Let's see what's about to happen here. Okay. Primal Fear. I actually haven't heard that much of that band, but I like them. And I like Ralph Sheepers from what I heard him say, from what I heard him sing in Gamma Ray when he was in that band. I need to hear more of their heavy metal. You know, my music player of choice is actually YouTube. If it's not like my own PC, right? And welcome back to your PC, Mist. No sooner am I dragging to your nonsense, okay. Where is it that I have to go? Oh, in the Archer's Guild. Well, this is Fateful. That's your guild, Allurin. Yeah, you're the one that compelled me to do this, and we're going to your place, you see? This is Fate. And I'm not talking about the quest type that you can do. Hey, somebody's white posing here. Hello. Yeah, you see, there's like a little bit of lag here. It takes a while for things to load. What the heck? Yes, it's your guild. Seriously. How do I get there? Oh, from here. From here. No, wait. How do I get there? I'm trying to... There we go. Over here. Yes, I see the decorations. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh, look at those stars. Oh, hold on. No, wait a second. I gotta take screenshots of this. Oh. I'm not gonna do group posing, okay? Don't worry. I'm not gonna spend a couple hours on that today. No lag at all here. No, it's on my end because I was saying that the internet has been behaving strangely. But as long as the stream is not the one that's lagging. Again, I've said it before. I'll say it again. If there's something that has to lag, I'd rather that be the game than the stream. So many decorations. I'm looking forward to them. Though if I'm gonna receive decorations for a house, I'm not gonna make use of them anytime soon. Oh, look at that, a stargazer. Stargazers! Stargazers! I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? This is not the right way. Behold the key. Stargazers! Look at you, Mist. Look at you, Melody. Also in a fantastic holiday outfit. Is that a mistletoe you have on your outfit? Yeah, went the wrong way. Logging out of game. Gonna be back in a sec. Alright. Glad I got to caught you though. Glad I got to see the outfit. Stargazers! Yes, I see you, Sapphira. Infinity. Reason left behind. That's Stargazers by Avantasia. Look at that. There's my holiday tree. I don't know. We can call it a Christmas tree. It's a starlight tree. That's what it is. There's not Christmas here. Oh, wait a minute. It's not... Okay, hold on. Not G-posing, but I am going to take a screenshot. You want to pose, Illurin? You want to pose for a screenshot? Just a simple screenshot like this on an angle here. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get that player out. I want the tree to be fully visible here for this next screenshot. Okay, took a screenshot. Not sure if you want to do any other poses. Yup, think so? Okay. So if you had a mistletoe on your outfit, means somebody's gotta kiss you or you gotta kiss someone. Anytime you see someone, they gotta kiss you or something. That sounds like a very impractical thing to carry around, but alright, enough. Otherwise, I'm gonna get sucked into this vortex of posing and picture taking, screenshot taking. The other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, I was watching Kamen Rider Saber because I'm still in the middle of watching it. I'm hoping to finish it before the year is over. And there were so many great shots in the latest episode I watched that I was like pausing to take a screenshot, going back 10 seconds, going frame by frame, and I just stopped for a moment. I waited until the episode was over on a regular watch, and then I went back and took some screenshots. And I'm gonna post some of them on the Kamen Rider Daily account, but I'm gonna spread them out. It's not gonna be all of them at once. Probably only one like next week, and then one many months after or something like that. Oh, through the door, right. Miss really is doing ERP. There you are, at last. Caught him in the act. Extreme rate progression, by the way. Yes, he does ERP very often. Extreme rate progression. The seat of the first bow. I'm guessing this is where I interact with the person. I don't know. You know this place better than I. This is your place, Illurin. Yes. I like that. Am I doing the right quest here? Well, I'm doing this anyway. No, this is not the person. Hold on. Is it? Tajigen. Oh, no, wait. No, I think it is. Extreme rate progression in bed? What? Well, yeah, if you have a laptop, you laptop game, you take it to bed, and then you play there, and... Or even if you can do it from a distance, if it's desktop, wireless mouse and keyboard, or with a very long cable for both, and you can still play from your bed, yeah. One of my monitors is a TV screen. I could maybe play it from bed like that. I don't know. You read while on top of Mount Everest. You don't need a bed, miss. There you go. Alright, let me read the dialogue here. I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. Primal fear. The king of ERP, hashtag. Missed, I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that for like a tweet. Like, yes, I love to ERP. I love to ERP in MMORPGs. I love to do ERP. Extreme rate progression in MMORPGs, but it would be a lie actually because I don't actually do that sort of thing. So no. See, if I make a joke, I try to not actually lie about it. That makes it even better. So yeah. Send it to Starry. There you go. Yeah, send that screenshot. Mist just admitted that he does indeed do ERP. Extreme rate progression. Alright, let's continue here. We're not gonna get anywhere like this. Hold on. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, sorry, that was a bit loud. Ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have not to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Tajigen, speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. And I'm still waiting to see what this is gonna be about, besides just being a side quest. Which I love to do, don't get me wrong, but yeah. That's not what ERP means, but he just said it. Extreme starts with E, raid starts with R, P starts with progression. What else could it mean? What else could it possibly mean? It couldn't possibly mean anything else. And if it does, it doesn't apply to this. We're not talking about something else. Why would we? Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Too obvious. The bosses are very valued customers, but I know the other meanings. The other meaning, maybe. I like role-playing, though, I'll tell you that. And notice I said role-playing in general. Just role-playing, okay? Just RP, not with the E before that. But you know, I like it. And no, Mist is an avid role-player, too. The Ghost Knight? I saw him. Clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself. I hear you laughing, Sapphira. Galloping through the shroud atop his hellspawn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I returned. It's getting confirmed already, and this is like a guard. Somebody dressed in like the guard outfit, so he has a very trusted he's a very trustable person. Trustable, is that a word? A person we can trust if they're talking about something like this. Unless there's corruption within their faction as well, I don't know. Is this itinerant Moogle related to the event? I'm not gonna click. I was just about to click just to see for a moment, but no. Let's not do that. Let's continue talking to people. I am a man of the people. I talk to people. Yeah. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say. With my own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've traveled, but I can assure you you'll not see more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, there was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. And I see you're back to one of your regular outfits, Melody. You still both look great as always, though. Thank you for following. Newest outfit, really? Really? Let's have a closer look at it for a moment. Ah, yes, pose for the camera, Melody. Well, that comes together very nicely. Of course, I appreciate the amethyst necklace. You know, I appreciate that sort of thing. And the book. Ah, that book is so good. The book with like the... What do you call the thing that you put the book on, the stand? Look at that! That's so lovely. That's so lovely. I love a book as a weapon. I'm gonna have to be a scholar sooner than later. It's a scholar, right? Oh, no, wait. Alluring. Alluring is the one that said that, sorry. You also said your new outfit. Oh, yeah, you both said it. My bad, my bad. Aha! Have you had that flaming blade before? That looks great, and the flaming shield as well. Good stuff. Welcome to not final, but Fashion Fantasy 14. There you go. Nice pose. Nice pose. Man, also because I'm watching Kamen Rider Saber right now, the first thing that comes to mind is Kamen Rider Saber. Let me show you. Hold on. Because it's like the flame swordsman. A flaming sword, like... Oh, brave dragon. Wow, my voice is raspier than I thought. Brave dragon, almighty Oni. That's the wrong window, sorry. This is your paladin outfit. Oh, we were in ads. Oh, it's the middle of an ad break. Okay. Almighty 本に書かれた知恵と勇気を掴んで Almighty 信じた方へ Supernova Explosion Yeah Hashtag the automatic reader text-to-speech read it really weirdly, but hashtag no ads, please. As you, Miss Weaver, you have exceeded the year now with a supernova explosion with the Sonic Adventure 2 battle victory fanfare. And yeah, hopefully you didn't have the ads anymore. Yes, we were in the middle of the ad break. That's why I'm gonna start doing them manually again now. Out of ad frustration, but... Well, Miss Weaver, wherever you may go, whether it's Eorzea, whether it's the Warhammer universe, whether it's Vanadiel, whether it's Middle-earth, whether it's Discworld, whether it's the Wizarding World. See, I'm trying to stick to fantasy worlds just for you today. Wherever you may go, Mist, you have... For the 13th time, a lucky number right there exploded from Shining Superstar into Shinier Still Supernova. Notice the alliterations I do right there. Shining Superstar, Shinier Still Supernova. All starts with S. Thank you once again, Mist. Thank you once again. And yeah, you should be out of ad frustration for sure. Because I hear that sometimes even subscribers get ads, which is like rotten, of course. Rotten as hell. But yeah. This is Kamen Rider Saber though, the flaming sword. And there's times in which it's even more flaming than this, but I couldn't find a good screenshot from the Google search. Probably had to go for more specific. Let's see. Kaenken Lekka. The sword. That's the name of the sword. I forget the translation. This is another sword. But... It's one of their main transformation devices. They transform with swords and books. Literally those two things. But alright. Let's get back to Eorzea. To Gridania. I forgot the name for a moment. Let's talk to the people. So yeah. And the jingle goes... Whoa, brave dragon. Maybe I should switch those jingles to Best Ongoing Game 2022. Hey, hold on. Let's take a look at this article. See, we're not gonna get to where you want me to get at this rate, Lurin. As long as we're having fun, though. As long as we're having fun. We're 1 hour into the stream, and we've advanced well enough so far, I'd say. I would say, honestly. Luke, who just won another award. Have you heard of the award-winning FF14? Well. Speaking of advertisements, I hate those videos that just play automatically. At least it's not showing up in a corner like that. Wow, this is the IGN website now? I haven't been here in forever. It looks so different. But, aha! The winner of IGN's Best Ongoing Game in 2022 is Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, it's worthy. A worthy winner. A worthy winner. What were the nominees? I want to see the other nominees. You know, as I said for the Game Awards, for the awards that Final Fantasy XIV won, the other nominees, I think, would have been a fine winner as well. Like, I'm very happy for FF14, but seeing the other games and what I know about them, Fortnite I did play, that was one of them, but others like Destiny 2, Genshin, yeah, they would have deserved the award just as much, but hey, sorry. Give me a second here. My voice is getting kind of raspy. I feel like I have some phlegm, however the hell you pronounce that word, on my throat. But I need to clean. I think it's all the dust I have on my room. I'm the sort of person that has a room that if you look at it, you're gonna go like, damn, you live like this? Like, seriously, it's not a joke. Like, I'm saying it jokingly, but Destiny 2, the Witch Queen. But seriously, anyway, let's go back to this. Fortnite community hates the FF14 community right now. They are so salty. Nah. I refuse to believe. I refuse to generalize the entire community for those who are like being vocal about that. I'm in the Fortnite community, though I haven't played the game in a little while, but I'm still into the game. I'm excited to see what's happening with it. You know, the hammer that they have, My Hero Academia collab, Doom, God of War collabs. And I'm not salty, but maybe it's because I play FF14 as well, but I don't know. I mean, if another game I don't play had won it from the nominees, I would be fine with it. FF14, there's Fortnite. They're gonna be even more salty after this. Genshin. I mean, to be fair, yeah, if Overwatch 2 had won it, I wouldn't be salty. Out of these games so far, out of these nominees here, the only one I've never played is this one, Overwatch 2. Oh, actually, I don't know if Overwatch 2 should be the winner, given that it's very new. I guess it's also taken into account the first Overwatch, because it's a continuation of that, basically. Genshin, Overwatch. Most of the players are kids. No, I still refuse to believe that the majority of the player base are kids, even though it is a huge part of the player base, but I don't think it's the majority. You reminded me of Massively OP and their awards. They have already started their awards, actually, and I want to see them. I want to see their awards. So I'm so sorry. We're going to pause the Final Fantasy gameplay. They already have a few. So this first award that we're looking at, you know what? Let's open them. Let's open the tabs. I'm very, very curious about this. Some of them are negative awards, like this one. I wouldn't want Overwatch to win, not this year. Yeah, maybe. Overwatch 2's launch was very disappointing to a lot of people. I heard, yeah. So, the biggest MMO disappointment for this year is Star Wars The Old Republic's Legacy of the Sith. Oof. Because it was meant to be the 10th anniversary, right? There's some other nominees that they gave, but the winner was Legacy of the Sith. This is all chosen by the staff from Massively OP. They're all MMO journalists. Oh, the irony? Why? Are you talking about Legacy of the Sith or... Oh, because we were just talking about Star Wars, right? F's in the chat for SOTOR. That's a shame. That's a shame, but there you are. That's what Massively OP chose. And then they ask a poll for like the readers. What is it for you though? What is the biggest MMO disappointment for you? There's a lot of nominees here. Evil Lands Fiasco in 2022. Blizzard pulling out of China. Daybreak canceling the Marvel MMO again. Niantic's bungling of Pokemon Go. Dragonflight's humdrum content. Nightingale isn't an MMO. Wow, there are so many things here. Blizzard abandoning Heroes of the Storm. Didn't that happen like years ago? Huh, okay. And then the commenters say their own. We're not gonna see all of it. It's gonna take too long. For me, sadly, for you it was Lotro Lurin. Doesn't surprise me to hear that though. Okay, most underrated MMO of the year, Elder Scrolls Online? What? Nani? ESO is the winner. But it doesn't drive much of a hype machine anymore, says one of them. That's fair? Okay. I keep thinking that ESO... I haven't been playing it as much lately, so I wouldn't know. But I keep thinking of it as like one of the top 3 MMOs or so. The other 2 would be WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, I guess. But ESO has lost a lot of fans this year. That's a shame. I think it's still a very solid MMO, though. If it's lost them because they ran out of things to do, I like to believe. Not because they hated it. The devs made super bad decisions? Ah, maybe I stand corrected. That's a shame! Kinda shot itself in the foot here. Really care about the Sistress Archipelago that much? I think they're gonna have to, if this continues, they're gonna have to take Elder Scrolls 6 out of their back pocket. Especially with PvP. That's a shame. But I think still overall it's a solid MMO right now. Or at least that's what I believe. Okay, the best MMO rogue server. This was on my birthday that they did this award, because they do one every day for most of December until the new year. Until December 31st, where they do the best MMO of the year, which... what do you think? What do you think? Who do you think is gonna be the winner? Which one do you think is gonna be the winner? There's a certain game, not sure if you've heard of it, that like has a free trial up to level 60. It's won awards. Honestly, I think he might win that. I wish ESO did not have BAs. They are just so repetitive. Like, so many NPCs use the same BA. I don't know if this makes it better or worse to say it missed, but this is like the general pattern for Elder Scrolls. There's a lot of memes about Oblivion because of that. Haven't played the game, but I've seen that. So, City of Heroes Homecoming is the best MMO rogue server of 2022. From the choices of Massively OP. So there you are. I don't know. What do you think? Let's see other nominees. SWG, Empire in Flames, Star Wars Galaxies, City of Heroes Homecoming, Wildstar Nexus Forever. Great to see Wildstar alive in that way. Spellborn Reborn, PlanetSide 1, PS Forever. Warhammer Return of Reckoning. I did mention this. That the MMO that eventually died. This may be that rogue server that revives it. I don't know. Hence why I never play Oblivion and only play Skyrim modded. Fair enough. Personally, it doesn't bother me, though I do agree that maybe it's something like that. Most improved MMO. I don't know if any of you are still playing it. I know you played it, Mist. I don't know if Illurin never played it. You agree with this. Most improved is New World. Amazon's New World. So, what do you think? What do you think? I saw Orna, the GPS RPG, never heard of it. Nominated. Wow, most of them said New World. One of them said World of Warcraft. Most of them, it was almost a unanimous decision that is New World. I see nominees here, Final Fantasy XIV, Lotro. Given what some of you think about this, it's kind of funny to see it. Guild Wars 2, man, what is Guild Wars 2 up to? Like, that game, like, I've heard nothing but good things about it, but I haven't heard much of it. Like, the things that are said about Final Fantasy XIV nowadays are the things I've always heard about Guild Wars 2, you know? Just singing praises for it altogether. New World went from horrible to actually playable with their last big update. You agree as well, Mist? Okay. Lotro has seen massive improvements, but am I way too late? Oof. I like to think it's not too late for it. If I'm not playing Lotro right now, it's because I don't have the time anymore. Something had to give for the sake of Final Fantasy XIV and other stuff. Biggest MMO blunder of 2022 is Blizzard exits China. Like, oh, so people in China can't even play World of Warcraft. Man, what a mess. I know that WoW had a special treatment in China. Like I remember seeing that they censored like skeletons or something, but ugh, that sucks. Lotro needs to improve the lag. Nothing else matters. If a game does not catch your interest enough to keep you playing, it has failed. It has my interest to keep playing. I have interest in like a myriad of games. I just don't have time for all of them, so it's not a lack of interest for me. Not for me, though. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. You made me think of that song from Metallica, Illurin. Best MMO trend of 2022 is industry unionization. I agree with this. In any industry, this is a good thing. I mean, it's a bad thing that you need to do it in the first place, that you need to have a union in the first place to have a good workplace, but yeah. I mean, I was gonna say what they're saying right here, that it's not just the MMO industry, it's the games industry in general. Voice acting is another one that I saw start to get into unionization, at least in the United States. What is this? Well, Just bad treatment of employees, of workers in the industry, and the need to unionize because of that, basically. It's not just this industry, like it's a lot of industries. Starbucks being one of the big ones this year, and last year, I think. Yeah. And Starbucks hopefully starting the trend for like... well, this is mostly in the US. This is mostly the United States, but... yeah, like... starting the trend for like fast food and like... customer service unionization. Oh yeah, hopefully prevents another Blizzard disaster. See, you have to be more specific when you say that, Lurin. Which Blizzard disaster? I know which one you're referring to, but oh my god. You have to be more specific than that when you say that. That's too vague. But okay, best new MMO class. Let's see. Last year it was Black Desert's Corsair. Ooh, okay, there's Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2's Mechanist. Do any of you play Guild Wars 2 or are familiar with it? To know? To see if you agree? Do you have another choice for this? Let's see the other choices. Guild Wars 2 Spectre, Mechanist, Vindicator from 3 different nominees for Guild Wars 2. Lost Ark Machinist. Funny. Guild Wars 2 we have a Machinist and we have a Mechanist. Guild Wars 2 Mechanist, Virtuoso, Spectre. Oh my god, you see, Mist, this game has my attention, but I'm still not touching it because I don't have the time to sink myself into another MMO rabbit hole. Lost Ark Machinist, Guild Wars 2 Willbender. Yeah, a bunch of other choices. Here's some others. One of the few categories that doesn't have Final Fantasy XIV. What game? Guild Wars 2. Harass is gonna do what Harasses do best, harass. But if you have a good HR and good laws, you can prevent that in the workplace, if that's what you're talking about. Guild Wars 2 Mechanist. Yeah. So I don't know your opinion on it. Biggest MMO disappointment, that's the one we saw, right? Yeah, we already had that. And best MMO business model. Last year it was Guild Wars 2. You enjoyed it until like level 70, then you quit. Guild Wars 2? Well, at least you enjoyed it for a good while, that's good. Ah, Guild Wars 2 again. Yeah. No, yeah, I know, no new FF14 classes this year. They don't need to have new classes, you know. I don't think they need to have new classes for a while, if anything. What could they do as a new class anyway? At this point. Just found the systems boring? Alright. Guild Wars 2 wins it again. Nearly... Lotro is one nominee from one person, although with Guild Wars 2 as well. But I mean... I agree with Lotro being a nominee here. With all the stuff they're giving away for free. Like, for good. They've finally done it. You might say it's too late, but I don't think it's too late for something like that. A bit late, but not too late. You want a Maze and or Morningstar class? Ah, that's a good choice, maybe. To cover other types of weapons, right? Man, look at us. We are like warlords here. Just thinking about weapons. Yeah, like in WoW, when I was playing it, I tried to have like a different weapon for every character. Because some classes repeat weapons, right? So you can have 2 different characters of 2 different classes with a sword or something, but it's best if you have a variety of weapons as well, right? Makes it even more fun. And well, no, yeah, it's not the only one that I do that with. That's another fun thing about SWTOR. The different weapons for each class. It's gone a little bit beyond that now with the latest expansion, but I mean, you can still have a different weapon for everyone, regardless. So yeah, all these choices, EverQuest 2, DC Universe Online, and more awards are going to come in the next few days from Massively OP, but those are the ones they have so far. Let's get back to Final Fantasy XIV, alright? Yeah? Don't sneak up on me like that, friend! Forgive me. Ever since spying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. Oh no, this is another quest. Let's talk to another resident of Gridania. See what they have to say. Yeah, if you start thinking about weapons in like a fantasy-like setting, or a setting that is kind of fantasy but also allows other things like rifles or guns like this one, stuff like that, then you have so many weapons, right? How many weapons can you list, maniacs? Can you list them in the chat there? I'm curious. Swords, spears, shields for that matter. Morning stars, maces, hammers, if they're not the same thing. Daggers. And I'm not talking about the different types of swords either. Otherwise, like, it could be sword, short sword, rapier, etc., etc. Falchion, right? Anyway, what else? What else? Guns, crossbows, bow and arrow, javelins, or is it javelin? You get the point. Books. Well, books is a scholar, right? Basically, staves, wands, scepters, fists, your own fists and feet, right? As a monk, maybe. Your own body as a weapon. Magic itself. Trying to think here. The one that's like a morning star, but it like flails around. Yeah, that one. Whips. What else? I mentioned spears already, right? That was the first one I mentioned, I think. Spear, swords. Trident. Tridents. And those are all the ones I can think of off the top of my head, but there's gotta be more. That's how many weapons you just can have. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. Oh, list of pre-modern combat weapons, there you go. There you go, that works too, Lurin. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Britannia, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Or a lance also may be a weapon of its own. It's kind of like a variation of a spear, or vice versa. A spear is a variation of a lance. I don't know. Let me open it. I'm not gonna put it on the stream, I think, but I just want to take a look at it. And you may have some modern ones too, as I said, like a type of gun. Doesn't have to be a pistol necessarily, but... Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, like it's a lot of them. Oh, yeah, katana maybe, right? But again, it's a variation of a sword. I see so many things here that I don't know. Maduvu, Bagnaka, Tiger Claws, Emacy, Gauntlet. Oh, Gauntlet, that's a good one that I didn't mention. Hand or fist weapon and fans. Japanese fan, right. We have Shuriken maybe. Kunai. And yes, so many versions of swords being listed on this article. Saber, Flisa, Juan Du Daido, Ida, Jaen, Campilan, Nandao, Miaodao, Uchigatana, Sangzudo, Arming Sword, Karabela, Falchion, Hunting Sword, Pulwar, Sway Hander, Katana, Flame-Bladed Sword, wow. Executioner Sword, Claymore, Nodachi, Odachi, Nagamaki, Long Sword, and a lot of curved short swords. I'm not gonna read everything here. Axes. How could I not mention an axe? I'm so sorry, Gimli. I knew I was forgetting something major. Long bearded axe, broad axe, Ono, Sagaris, Shepherd's axe. Many cool weapons I want to research now, I know. Truncheons and blunt weapons. What the hell is a truncheon? Flail, gunstock, war club. There you go, clubs. Yeah, that's why I'm apologizing to Gimli. And my axe. If by my life or death I can protect you, I will. You have my sword. And you have my bow. And my axe. If this is the will of the council, then Gondor will see it done. And so on, right? Rapier best weapon, fight me? If I fight you, I'm guessing you're gonna fight with a rapier, right? Pole arms and spears. Quarterstaff, Nabut, and Avlion, halberd. Range weapons, so throwing blades and darts, throwing balls, throwing axes, gunpowder weapons, my god, so many. Oh yeah, the Korean types of cannons, yeah. Unique units in like Age of Empires and Civilization that are based on Korea tend to have those kinds of unique units based on something like that. Sometimes Chinese ones have that as well, like a gunpowder unique unit. Composite projectile weapons, slings, different kinds of bows and crossbows, short bows, blowguns, oh, ballista, but I was thinking more of weapons that a single person can wield. Catapult is being listed here, but yeah. Onager. Onager is something that is present in Age of Empires 2, I think. Whips, chains and ropes. Shields, they count. Even body armor is listed here, and that's the end of the list, basically. That I was watching. Didn't show it on the stream, but yeah. Trebuchet, yeah. It's technically a weapon, but I was thinking of like weapon that somebody would wield. Because I'm thinking of it in terms of like a game class, right? What a character is using. Alright, let's get going. Crossbow, yes. A crossbow would be one like that, right? Let's get back to the Archers Guild then. They have ranged weapons. Stone axes for the win. Nice. Are you referencing like a particular type of stone axe from a game? Like Age of Empires, Civ, or an MMO? Or just in general, Mist? Nah? Okay. Well, I talked to everyone and everyone saw it, apparently. So yeah, I have some bad news. You're just a man from the Stone Age. Order. There you go. A knight clad in shadow forge armor, a mammoth sword and hellsborn steed. It is clear now, our war's forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. Living in your man cave. Literally. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. Sorry. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. Excuse me, what? Odin? And it's that dark divinity? What the hell? Can't believe people in Asia could fight with fans, like how? Well, if you know Mortal Kombat Alluring, just think about Kitana. And as Miss Weaver is saying, paper can cut. It is my suspicion that the Dark Horseman of Rumor is indeed Odin. Oh yes, Odin time! Oh my gosh. And furthermore, that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the gods quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out brother O Apesi. I would know what he knows. And be swift, Tajigen. If Odin is truly come to the Shroud, time is not on our side. Then we must rush. I will immediately teleport to Quarry Mill then. We've been there before. Hyper Odin! Ooh! Oh, mighty Odin. Yeah, forget that Final Fantasy has its own version of Odin. You know what also came to mind? Smite. I originally had a Smite stream scheduled for a previous week, but that's when, like, the whole illness overtook me. And other IRL things, so I had to cancel it. So I feel like I still have a Smite stream pending. Maybe we'll have it next week. Who knows? Can't guarantee that though. Well, let's talk to them. We're actually about to have 90-second ads. Let me run it right now, so we can get that out of the way. No, see, actually, Alluring, you were also complaining about getting advertisements, and you're a subscriber. So what the hell is going on? You shouldn't have gotten any. Yeah, let me drink some water while that happens. Yeah, I'm looking at the ads manager. Because I'm not seeing an advertisement. Like, if you see it, I'm not seeing it from my end, right? But that's where the dashboard comes in also. It tells me. It tells me how much is left on that advertisement. But again, I think I'm gonna go back to running them manually. Actually, did I make a note about that? I have some time because tomorrow's stream is on YouTube, so the next Twitch stream is gonna be next week, probably. Here's a little something. I don't want to say it in case it doesn't happen, but if I'm still in the Duelist Cup by Sunday, and if I feel like I'm up to it, I may have a Guerrilla Master Duel stream up for the Duelist Cup finale, and we'll have it here on Twitch. But don't take my word for it though. It's just a maybe. Alright, yeah, just making that note there. Still a few seconds left. Let me drink some more water. Excuse me. And welcome back from the ad break. You should be back from the ad break, and if you're not, I'm sorry. And you didn't even hear me say that because you're in an ad break. No, seriously, hopefully everybody's back from the ads. FF14's Odin reminds me of the Witch King in Lord of the Rings. That's a very different Odin than the one I'm used to. He's so metal looking, let's go. Thingy Primal Fear, the metal band I talked about. Although the name of the quest is now The Dark Divinity, but yeah. I only had an ad loading into stream. Oh, you still shouldn't have gotten it though. I mean, you're a subscriber nonetheless. Like, at no point should you get it. It's still wrong. It's still wrong. But let's continue. I am OAPC, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, so then, the Dark Divinity. Balor Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his blade did perish Earth herself and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, a great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the Dark God. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. You see, it was sealed. Whenever you seal some evil entity in a setting like this, you know it's just gonna be unleashed at some point. It's gonna happen. They never stay sealed for long. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. Now these rumors... It's weird? Yeah, it shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen in Lurin. The scriptures claim that the Dark Divinity slumbers in Earthsfound, deep in the heart of the Shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystals confine the Dark Divinity no longer. I will send you to Earthsfound to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. We haven't had any combat on the stream so far, actually, so I think we're finally gonna get into some combat. Cosmo is with me, so we'll at least have that. Where am I going next? Earthsfound there to the southeast. Yosh, ikuzo. Speaking of Cosmo, let's ride. And flying will be better to avoid any potential aggro. Am I going the right way? Hold on. Yeah, I am going the right way. What is that mount? What? What, the Chocobo? Oh, did you see another player's mount? I don't know. Didn't notice. Surely you can talk about the Chocobo. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Let's ignore the fate here. I haven't done a fate in a while. Yeah, I didn't see whatever mount you're talking about. Missed that one. It's so much better to do it on the air like this. So much more helpful. Much faster. But now we come down. And we're about to get into combat, potentially. Well done, Cosmo. Now, let's fight. Let me take Pearl Chocolate, actually. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. It was a giant plushie. That sounds fun. That sounds fun to look at. Too bad I missed it. Could it be related to the event this year? The last of the Allagans. Hopefully we don't aggro that water sprite as well. Let's see what happens. Oh yes, and you can join me in the combat. It will make it faster. I'm not even gonna avoid that skill. Just hit me with it. It's okay. Daijobu. Although I shouldn't take too many of those blows. Should be careful here. You just don't want to move sometimes because you're in the middle of the casting. You don't want to interrupt it. That's the thing about a class like this. Oh yeah, this time I will move. Cosmo is doing fine, good to see. Let's get back to fire, no need to transpose for this. It's only in the earlier levels If we get downscale for an earlier instance or something like that. Yeah. Is that it? Obtain the Sunder Binding Stone from Earth Seal. Okay. We're not gonna fight Odin already, are we? Yeah, let's immediately just teleport back. It's faster that way. Hold on. Just gotta zoom in sometimes for this. Since sometimes it focuses on something else in the map. In this case, someone else on the map, which was missed. Yosh, let's turn this in. The crystalline gaol that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Magical energy still remains in this stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain. By Odin's fell blade there can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our own welcome guest. And yet it is almost curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Sure thing. Simi. What was the name of the person? Well, it's pointing me in this direction, I think. Where is this person I'm looking for? I see a green check mark. Oh, up there. Right. I don't think I've ever gotten up there before. Have I? I think it's my first time. Like in this upper area. Of, what was the name of this place again? What's the name of this area? The Aquarium Mill. There you go. I've been here many times before, but I forget. My forgetfulness. That's why I have the self-diagnosed ADHD. Not officially diagnosed though, but I have to mention it. I just have to mention it. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of words found has been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. Yes, I'm sorry to bring the bad tidings. These are evil tidings. You know who said that? It was Celeborn who said that. Or no, Celeborn. Celebrimbor, I keep mistaking them, but the one that's the husband of Galadriel. Is it Celeborn? Yeah, it's Celeborn, right? But that's in the book. You know. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. Celeborn, okay. Ooh, look at this jewel, see? I gotta get the purple ones. But no, which one would be more helpful to me? I haven't been doing anything with materia lately. I'm gonna have to just get reintroduced to the system altogether. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. Doesn't matter at your level, just sell them? Alright. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother O. Apathy and Bow Lord Lewin myself. The Science 2 will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Urianger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Aye, leave it to me. Ore-sama ni makasero. Hi. Whee! Taking a little bit of fall damage, nothing too bad. Alright, let's deliver the report. Best per bay ticket. Ikuzo. All materia for endgame content? Okay. Shouldn't I save it then? Or I guess it's maybe level scale, so it wouldn't matter if I have a materia of this level. Is that why? Otherwise, I might just save it for later. I have a lot of crafting materials saved for when I finally get one of those jobs. Which will be my first crafting job? I have no idea. Material at this level is useless? Alright, yeah, so if it is on my level, then it's worth selling. It's not even cosmetic, because it doesn't even appear cosmetically, right? So, otherwise I would keep it for a cosmetic. I'll take one of the purple ones and keep it for a cosmetic. Correct? Alright. Just remind me to sell it if I forget. I might forget. Actually, it's a good time to go to like a vendor. If they can also mend. Oh yeah, here they are. The arms mender. Forget there's NPCs right here. Gaiden, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? Take a look at this report, my friend. So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allagan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. Indeed, Uringer. I mean not to speak in platitudes. You always speak in platitudes! What the hell are you talking about? Well, no, not always, but he gives the impression that he always does. Only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alag seal Odin in a gaol of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. So I just take one of them randomly. I took one of the purple ones. So, what was supposed to happen after this? I did a quest from Urianger, Elurin. Oh, and yeah, let's go to the vendors here. The mender first, get some repairs, and I'll sell that and some other stuff that I might sell here. No repairs needed. Let's see. Yeah, because I have an elegant gold piece. Per your advice, I'm gonna sell it. It's good to clear inventory space, so yeah, it is important. What should I do now, Lurin? Think you can pick up a quest to kill him? To kill who? Urianger? You meant Odin, right? It sounded like you were talking about Urianger for me. No, I'm not gonna kill my friend. How could I? Archer's Guild, maybe? But is that what you wanted me to do? Because you said any quest. Yeah, I could go to the Archer's Guild again there. I don't know. Or I can go back to the main story quest to see if I get to that part where I might appreciate something on the Starlight Celebration. Let's do another one, alright. Another Waking Sands quest? Yeah, I have the bunch here. Can do any of them, if you like. Just in order, I guess we can go for like a Kobold initiative. Platsuis would carry out a preemptive strike against the Kobolds and would recruit the pirates of Limstad to the cause. Convey her message to Commander Bloedin at Camp Overlook. Well, alright. I'll take your word for this and we'll do it like this. Camp Overlook in La Noscia. Iguzo! No time to waste. Make it haste. Let's get it on. Rock's here to stay. With the best years of our lives, we make our share. Yeah, yeah. And now tell me why. What is attacking me? This is the area that has like a fate in the middle of it, isn't it? Well, let's talk to the commander. Adventurer, eh? With a message from Slathwiz, you say? Eh? Preemptive strike to take the wind out of the kobold sails before they can mount an attack. And she'd recruit all buccaneers like us for the effort. This, when even Admiral Merlwood has her hands full with the damn beasts. Why, that's either the most barnacle-brained idea I've heard, or the most bloody brilliant. I'll confess, I had my doubts when I heard she was leaving the Yellow Jackets, but I see that wench is as salty as a sea dog as ever. Aye, this should prove most interesting. Nice. Wait, he has another quest for me, but it's like the continuation of that, or should I acquire this next quest from him? A pirate's life for me. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo. Ore wa kaisoku, final fantasy kaisoku, do 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 do. That was weird. Well, I think it wants you to continue with the next quest he gives you, but I'll leave it at that then. How did I get that quest? I don't remember. That's the part that sucks about this. When you leave for too long without playing, you kind of forget where you were. Well, another reason to be an alcoholic, I guess. The wiki always has the information, like if I want to see all the quest dialogue. Ah, there's the gold saucer. Okay, we go for the next quest here. Let me read the description of it, so I remember also, as much as I can. Oh, what is it, Alurin? I know why. Like, remember I was taking every possible side quest I could? Orianger gave some of them were not. Look at the quest icon. Because it's a check mark, you turn it in. Yeah, but I turned in the other one, but then he also continued with the Odin, this Odin quest line, so I don't know. Oh, the next blue side quest, Ifrit. Okay. You gotta tell me. This is the hard version of Ifrit, so... Yeah. I'm not even gonna read the quest dialogue, I mostly remember that it's doing this next one. Ifrit again. We will arrange a meeting with the Lord of the Inferno. Yes. Inferno Wing. Reminds me of Kamen Rider, what was the name? Jin from Kamen Rider 01. Like, when he uses his progress key, it calls out Inferno Wing. Like that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna play for you the jingle, because it's fitting for Ifrit, right? The jingle for Kamen Rider Jin. Burning Falcon is the name of the listen. From the start. Let's imagine the henshin. Henshin. Flash rise. Oh, it's gonna burn all right. It's not gonna be a falcon, but still. It's burning. Ikuso. Hephaestus god of fire. It's not gonna be here because it's gonna be Ifrit. it's a line I used to say in ESO when I used my ultimate or whatever it was called there. Look at the decorations though. So lovely. So lovely. I just realized it's my first time in Tanaland on the stream today. Usually I come to Tanaland. Where was I going? Hold on. Let me remember, because I'm not tracking the quest here. Hall of Flames, Commander Swift. The Hall of Flames. Which one is that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. We're not that far away from it. The Hall of Flames, eh? Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Ah, Commander Swift. Yes, I remember him now. Kaiden, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Saharak, the Amalja's stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Ethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. Here comes the 8-person duty, let's fucking go. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Thank you, Commander. I salute you. It's not the flame salute, but it still applies. Sapphira, Melody, I don't know if Mist is joining us. Are you ready? Are you ready? First I gotta go to the area, right? Or... Attune to the Aetherite as a Harak. Right. The closest we have is in the Forgotten Springs. Time to show Kaiden the power of Unsynced. What is that? Sure, wonderful. The Superstar Squad will assemble. Hey, you know the picture I use a lot, right? Actually, let me put it here. It's like the 8 stars, the 8 shining stars, or the infinity stars, if you want to call it that. Hold on, let me browse to find the picture and put it on the stream. This is the Superstar Squad of 8 people, so it's like the 8 stars And of course, I'm gonna be the purple one. You can choose another color, though. It's like the colors of the rainbow, but 8. You know, because the rainbow is supposed to be 7 most of the time. This picture that you have seen it before. And if you haven't, welcome to the channel. I am the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster, like the star cluster you see there, in virtual idol form. If anything, you know what those stars are? They are me. They are us. In my primal form. Not the human form you see here. The human-ish form. This is one of my primal forms right here. Yeah. Biblically accurate Kaiden, almost. There you go, Lurin. That's the right emote to use. But yeah, you can pick a color. I'm gonna be the purple one at the top. You can be any of the other ones. We have red, green, teal, orange, pink, yellow, and blue. There you go. There you go. That's primal Kaiden. Oh, yes. Let's go over there, though. Let's not waste any time. This time I'm gonna use Maggie. Yeah. Haven't seen Maggie in a while. Let's go. Let's go. It's this way, right? Because... yeah, I'm following the... Wow, it's a little bit far away. So, let's get to it. I'm following the orange arrow in the minimap. Partly covered by the live ribbon, which I said I would remove. I still need to... Let me make a note very quickly. Hold on. I can replace it with another border. There you are. Who is here? Nice dragon mount, Sapphira. When am I gonna get the opportunity to get other mounts, by the way? Do I need to be a sub? You clean green? Yeah, that fits you, Lurin. That fits you. Yeah, for most of them, we only have one shade. I could expand it to make it be 9. To make it be lime and darker green. Because Mist might also be green. I mean, his name shows up as green on Twitch. Ah, you see? Mist wanted green. Damn it. There you are. I guess it's a first come, first serve. I think Lurin got it. He said it first. That's okay. We'll introduce the lime star for that. The content we are working on unlocking? Ah, alright. Good timing then. Yeah, because I haven't received any other mount and I don't know. Cosmetics as well. Although, I'm still, even now I'm still confused about the glamour system. Though I'm also limited, right? In what I can do as a non-sub right now. Did I aggro anything? No, I didn't. Harder trials and raids drop mounts. Alright. They're not as easy to find as they are in Lotro or SOTOR, right? Or ESO for that matter. I think that's the difference. Because most MMOs I played, they're just easy to find. Sometimes you even buy them from an NPC. It will be very expensive if you buy them like that, but... You know, without microcurrency, but... Yeah. 719 Storm Seals and... We are ready! I think we can launch it now, right? From the Duty Finder? Yes. Oof, alright. Alright. We are ready! Superstar Squad. Boom. Hard to try. There are reputation mounts as well. Peace stripes. Okay. Also, events like the Christmas one, some quests give them too. So we may indeed get something next week, Alurin. Looking forward to it. Who was it that said it reminds me of Lotro? It will remind me of Lotro. Was it you, Alurin, or Mist? But yeah. It was you, Mist? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm forgetful about that. But again, self-diagnosed ADHD and all that. Alright, wait a minute. It's just gonna be the 3 of us? Or are we gonna have a party of 8? Nanda. Ooh, let's get hype. We have an eclipse right here. The sky is darker. And fire is raining. Here we go again, you bad boy Ifrit. I remember you too well. Yosh, welcome to Unsynced. Oh, wait, not synced to the level? Is that what you meant? Okay, well, let's see. Hype! Let's go! Hype! Hey! I'm trying to say it in a different way than usual. Maybe it doesn't work out like that. Yeah, okay, let's go. Wait a minute. You're gonna What's with the health of Ifrit? Why is it so low already? What's going on? Oh, oops. Okay, I screwed up, I think, but you finished it for me. I don't know what the hell just happened. What? Okay, unsynced, you overleveled it. So it was the level. The unsynced is awesome. That was a level 50 Ifrit, right? So I think it was just because I didn't dodge those attacks. Why did I die? Was it that, or was it a higher level Ifrit than I thought? Well, look at this beautiful treasure coffer here. Ifrit's Star Globe. That's for Astrologian. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This is an Astrologian item. Doesn't let me need it, though. Well, first let's try to need the... Might as well need the Inferno Weapon coffer. I got that. Greed if you want. It could be helpful for me in the future. I want to see that. I don't know. Would you like that, Allurin? This was unsynced. Yeah, okay. You overleveled it. Right, okay, yeah, you overleveled it. I just don't know the pattern of Ifrit. I probably was supposed to go elsewhere to dodge that attack. And you finished it for me while I was dead. Sure, why not? You may or may not have hit him for 44k, okay. Yeah, nice victory celebration. Let me drink some tea. I haven't done that in-game yet. Having some Earl Grey here in the middle of the fire. This actually makes for a great screenshot. It's like, this is fine. Just drinking tea while everything is on fire. I'm gonna greet this. And I got it. Greed. It might be helpful when I become Astrologian, I don't know. But if it's a lower level, then maybe not by that time. This is fine. Yeah. I love it. Best skill to ever grace FF14? Communio? Okay. I don't know. I've only ever played one class so far. One job. So I'm guessing we go back to turn it in. Or no, actually we don't. We don't have to turn anything in. It turns itself in, so what should I do next? The Reaper's tactical nuke skill, nice. Nuke. Boom, just nuking. I love it. You see one more? Is it this one? Trials and Tribulations. This is like a special, like, mode, I think. Is it? Before we get to Legacy of Alag. The King Lives? Alright. It's not a blue quest, but... Ah, yes, this is the harder version of the Moogle one. Can we do this unsynced? I don't know if I want to do it unsynced if we have the option, but... This is where I got this beautiful staff from. Look at it. You can barely... I don't know if you were able to hear that, but you can barely hear the sound. Wait, Illurin, hold on. Hold that thought. We're gonna have another 90-second ad break. Let's wait until that's finished. I'm still here. It's just the ad break itself. And I'll tell you when I'm ready, alright? Because Illurin and Mist will not see it, but for anybody else that might be seeing it, I'll just announce like when we're back from it. Let's drink some tea in the meantime. Now, this cup is gonna be Silver Needle, Jinshen, white. There we go. You know, I'd love to do a stream on New Year's... Not New Year's, sorry, New Year's Eve. Talking about the massively OP awards. We can maybe take a look at them, actually. Like, it's just gonna be a general just chatting. That's my plan, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, like, to hit midnight in my... in one of my time zones, at least. Probably not, but we'll see. Whatever the case, though, in the middle of the Satsudan, we can talk about the awards. Though we saw a few of them, there's still many more to come, I think. Because they keep it going until December 31st, or maybe they ended before that, but whatever the case, we can take a look at the rest. So yeah, I will not be visiting Massively OP until then. Hopefully I remember. I should probably make a note somewhere. for the stream. Because otherwise I think I'm just gonna forget it. Alright, let me just breathe for a moment before we get to a massive raid again. Though if we do it unsynced, it's gonna be a walk in the park. But yeah. We should be back from the ad break, so I'm ready now. If you are both ready. Launch whatever version you like. Would be fun to do it with people, synced. But if you want to do it on sync just to get through it faster, whatever you prefer. I think I got the mechanics right mostly for that one, so hold up, alright. Whenever you're ready, just let me know and you can launch it. Do the ready check on the game, and that'll do it. Don't you need to unlock it? It's right here. I talked to Urianger. Oh wait, what do I need to do to unlock it? Okay, yeah. I forget you need to interact with the portal thingy or whatever. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, just like this one, you have to go for the interactable on the map and that unlocks it. I keep thinking that just accepting the quest unlocks it. But I got it wrong. Daijoubu desu. Shinpai suru na. Kekkou desu. And where is it? Again? The king lives over there, so let's get Maggie. And we shall float all the way there. Ikuzo. Say this is why flying is so much more convenient. It's still new to me, relatively new to me. The whole flying mount thing. Down here. Oh yes, this area. Like, I've been doing previous quests and I forgot that I can fly to get to the location. Should have done it next time. Yeah, it's Kuplo Cup. And we have a cutscene again. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Muggles Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality. But they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Muggle-Mog XII, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Muggles Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the forest has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid that we Muggles have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too. But the thought of unleashing a royal menace upon the 12s would scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can earn the thorn match here, through the tear I've made in the word. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that great King Muggle-Mog XII, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. It's always fun to read that dialogue. Especially with the stuff they always add after the name of the king. They always need to praise the king appropriately. You can't just say the name. Even if you say the full name formally. Extreme! Wait, extreme! Oh man, I'm scared now. Maybe we should do it unsynced. Well, alright. Let's commence. Here goes nothing. I think it is unsynced because we're 3. Extreme, excuse me. Extreme. I don't know about this. I think I'm gonna die again. Let's watch the cutscene. I'm okay seeing the cutscene again. Oh my gosh. Let's go! Cutscene for me as well. Sure. I mean, this is such a fun cutscene. Never been in here? This is cooler loot. Alright, let's hope I get something good. Again. Though I wouldn't want to replace anything on my outfit. Because it's a complete set. Maybe just a hat. There's the great king. King Muggle-Mog XII, may his majesty not kill us too quickly. Yosh! Ikuzo! Muggles Guard arms! Your king has need of you! Oh yes, this is unsynced. You are doing that big damage again. I see it. This fun music again. Tanoshi. Tanoshimi desu ne. Tanoshito omoshiroi. I should probably be doing AoE right now. Hold on. What was my AoE for fire? Oh yeah, over here. 9. Oh yeah, and it's a... Oh man, I was supposed to avoid that, I think. I don't know where I could avoid that from, though. Well, okay, then that's it, though. That's the beauty of unsynced. Good Kingslayer. Achievement unlocked. Regicide has been committed once again. I am sorry, my Moogle friends, but... My Moogle friends, but... It's necessary. The king is just not a good presence here. Dun 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 dun. What do we have here? I got a ribbon of aiming. All classes. Hold on, very fuck period. Oh, music. I'm gonna need that. I hope that's okay. Should I get that ribbon of aiming? You got a Pokelurin? Oh, boom. Sorry. Boom. Should I get that? I don't know. Did I need greet that? I don't know. Dexterity, vitality, skill, speed, critical hit. Take any loot you want. Yeah, but if this is not useful to me, you take it. Although, it's level 50, so maybe you won't need it anyway. That item is not suited to your current class or job. I'm gonna pass, actually. Because it's just gonna be there in my inventory. I'm gonna forget to sell it, honestly. It's best this way, so take it if you like. Sell it, whatever. Passing on everything here too? Okay. Alright. Well, we finished that one. So, is there something else? Can't do it without you. Into the Valley of the Skull. There's a Haggin thread. Still Waters. Oh yeah, the carriage. That's the main quest, right? Yeah, that's the main quest. And these two right here, Legacy of Alag, the Crystal Tower, I think. His next blue quest? Who? Whose? Urianger? Who? Oh, back to the Waking Sands. Okay. I missed that part. Mr. Elf. Mr. Elvin Shakespeare. Sure. Yeah, let's see if he has more quests then. I'm guessing it's the rest of the primals, right? The only one I remember is Garuda. I don't remember the names of the other ones, but yeah. That Vortex bitch, Garuda. She's supposed to be of the Vortex, a noble thing. But she's disgracing that name. How dare she? Yeah, for example, I look at like villains like... Well, they're not exactly super villainous, but like Team Star in Pokemon, and I'm like, oh yes, let me join the team. Yeah, you want me to steal Pokemon? I'll do it. Yeah, you want me to put graffiti on the streets? You want me to jaywalk? You want me to murder children? I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Let me join Team Star. It's my thing, you see? It's called Team Star. Right? But then when I find out that they're actually scoundrels and they're disgracing the name, I'm like, ah, wait a minute. You bastards, you are my enemy. Fight me, damn it. If you win, I'll join your team. Because yeah, but if I win, then you stop calling yourselves Team Star and you give me all your gear. I'm gonna be the one wearing the star sunglasses here, you bastards. How dare you? Either way, I get the uniform and I get to wear that star gear, right? My bunny girl got called a Viera bitch the other day. Sorry to hear that, but it sounds kind of funny. Ah, there she is. There's the bitch. There's the bitch. Let's go and kill her. Put it on synced. I want to kill her fast. I hate her. Ah, Gaiden, I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, it's no less a feat that I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals, not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. Hold on, let me make a note. I just remembered something. I actually want to run a poll for the stream tomorrow God is great to sending me Garuda. Posted in media sharing. Let me see that. Was that like in a funny context or was that very disdainful? Oh, it was an NPC. Garlands, I brought the Viera bitch. I think I remember. Did I play that quest? I think it's the one where he kind of sets you up. That guy. I kind of like. There's like an ambush from the Garlands there, I think. And so for me, was the hire bastard maybe what he said? I don't remember the specific lines, right? But the scene looks familiar. In the meantime, Aida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, it was the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a Beastman Aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hulua. He will be able to tell you about the said Aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Don't you call her the Lady of the Vortex. She doesn't know what the Vortex is. A disgrace to the name. Don't you call her that. The bitch. The bitch of the winds. I'm not even gonna put the Vortex thing in her name anymore. Let's go, damn it. Let's finish this. I'm just joking. I'm not actually, like, hateful of it. I hope I don't actually come across as, like, angry or salty. You have, you know, at this point, this is the year in which you've seen me actually get salty and angry in a video game. Very unlike me. But, that has passed already. I am ready to return to Fall Guys. It's happened in Master Duel as well. Fall Guys wasn't the only game. Maybe another game, but I think... Oh, yes, Smite. I think it happened at some point. But otherwise, that's it, though. And nothing too bad, though. No, I am back into video games, so to speak. Apex? I don't think I got salty in Apex. I just got sad about not being able to play it the last time I tried it. Or, well, I'm able to play it. It just doesn't stream well. Like, when you saw that, like, slideshow sort of lag, the game is running well on my end. It's just not streaming well. Because it could happen that the game doesn't run well either, but... And what you're seeing is what I'm seeing, but no. It was running well, it just didn't stream well. I still need to do more tests because, again, I think partly that happened last time, speaking of lag. That also partly happened last time because I had the GeForce Experience situation going. There's so much that even the earth shook beneath my rage. Ever see me playing FPS when I was 10, 13 years old? Oh, man, yeah. I have a childhood memory of playing a particular game. I won't mention it though. Just because it's probably better not to, but a game in which the AI was allowed to cheat, you know? It was able to do things that the players could not. And even like my kid self could realize it. And I actually cried tears of rage when I noticed that. And I was like, what the fuck, man? What the hell, developers? How can you do this to the players? Didn't phrase it like that back then, but those were basically the feelings I had. Like, actual tears of rage. I wasn't sad. I was angry and I cried in anger. So I know what tears of rage are. True gamer moment. And I actually had guests that day. Like, some people came over around my age, slightly older kids, slightly younger, some of them. And I was like, oh, I'm not crying, by the way. I just, like... I don't remember what I said happened. I had a cold, maybe, or allergies, something like that. But it was so obvious that I had actually been crying. It was kind of funny. It's funny looking back at it now. Ah, Guardian of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed exile have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the 12th Wood and Kurthas. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. This is a great outfit on this person, by the way. Nice pink and black combination. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an Aetherite within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Kurthas. This Ithrai will take you to Garda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seed says desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Passion Fantasy 14, you know it. You know it. Let's see, is this another quest? Okay. Not sure if you want me to do that one too, Alurin. Kinda looks like we're gonna see some old friends again. And this one too, but for now let me focus on this one. Natalan, where is it? Here in Kurthas. Not as far away as the others from where we're teleporting. We'll take to the air again. To the winds! To face the bitch of the winds. I'm never letting that go. Anytime we have something like this, where I meet a character that's like, ooh, they are like dimensional, a dimensional creature, a multi-dimensional, cross-dimensional being, or something of the stars, a stargazer, or, you know, they have a name or they have something about them that calls out to me. Like the vortex, the time vortex, a vortex-like portal, spiral eyes maybe, like me. I meet them and I'm like, ooh, you're the best, but then they turn out to be huge villains or huge bastards or something. Then it's a 180. Then I'm like, how dare you? How dare you call yourself this and you behave this way? You're a disgrace. I'm going to murder you. Be gone from my sight. Can I land here? No, you can't. Would have been fun to land there. To be able to walk in that area. There you are, Melody. And I see another person moving in the minimap. That's gotta be Sapphira. But here we can drop down, but it's not here. It's not... Oh no, wait. It is here. It is here. My bad. Good. Let's get Maggie out for a moment. Yosh, let's attune to this, and yes, let's do the on-sync version, please. For here, I do want the on-sync version, one way or another. Let's go. Yeah, make sure to do the ready check, just in case. Make sure everybody is indeed ready. Nice effect, though. What is that skill? Speaking of Fashion Fantasy 14. Shikuzo, let's slay this bitch. Whirl of Death? Nice name, too. What class is Sapphira again? Remind me. I keep forgetting. I know you're a scholar right now, miss, right? We are going to kill so fast? Good. Oh, we're all DPS. Good. Kill her. This is hard. This is not extreme, at least. Samurai? And your Reaper. Gotcha. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Look who decided to fucking show up again. Nobody wanted you here. Nobody likes you, you bitch. Hello there. Hello. Do your grand entrance. I will respect your grand entrance. I will respect your style and all that, but that's as far as it goes. Come and get murdered. Come. Ah, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up already. Come on. The music is great, yeah. I appreciate the laugh, though. Oh, she could be my type so much, but she's gotta be the way she is. Pity, pity. We gotta kill her. Come on. Open your eyes and witness your end again. Back to wherever the places you came from. Come on. Oh, the music is so good, yeah. Such great music. Yeah, she goes home. Soon you will see the depths of your folly, mortals. No, that's my line. それはこっちのセリフだ。このクセ野郎。このクセ女め。The reckoning comes. I don't even know where you dodge these skills. Like, I'm not familiar with them basically, so I don't know. Die. Sono mama shine. 37 seconds. I saw the message. 37 seconds to complete this. Yes. Yes. Die. Die. Shine. Muere. Look at that treasure coffer. That's so fancy. No mount. Rest in peace. So there's a mount that can drop. Ooh, this looks nice. It's for my class, but Let me try it on. It's not good for gear, but wow, look at that. That could be good for cosmetics. No, I'll take this. I'll take these wings and this. I'm the one that represents the vortex better. Not this bitch. I definitely need this. I'll need the vortex weapon coffer, why not? I rolled a 79. And that's a lucky number for me. Do you know, actually, 79 is one of my lucky numbers. Well, yeah, execute it. Alright, I'm gonna stealth. No, she's a fun boss. And like all the primals, right? It's a fun aesthetic. The music is great. Should I go back to Urianger? 96 on the weapon. It was meant to be. Oh, I didn't notice what I rolled. Nice. Wonderful. But yeah, I'm not gonna equip it in terms of recommended gear. It would have to be glamorized. And that's okay. I mean, the staff I have is... I still prefer this staff. Not sure if you can hear the sound it makes. Hopefully you can hear it. If not, that's okay though. You still get to appreciate the effect. So, back to Vesper Bay, eh? Yosh. Guzo. Ikimashou. Sugi no questo. Sugi no bouken. Sugi no tatakai. Let's do it. Allons-y. I've been saying Spanish and Japanese here and there. Sometimes you hear French though. Allons-y. Especially when my brother Adam is here. My not blood brother, but when he's here, yeah, a little bit of French here and there. I thought I wouldn't be back here for a longer time than this. I came back sooner than I thought. But I definitely prefer the new headquarters. This one feels so small. And well, it's also because there's not that many people here, but also kind of like hollow in comparison. It may also be because the PTSD from the massacre is still here whenever I come here. Oh my gosh. So, what is the next Titan? Because I forgot the others. So, both Ifrit and Garda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he's grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. Titan! Time for cliffs? Oh. The kobold subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals. That bitch. But according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. Good, good. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors. The amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Grass has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. I forgot to salute the previous guy we talked to. These ones I definitely should salute to because it's the Maelstrom salute. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his Demosne by way of the Aetherite first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetherite no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Ricky at Maelstrom Command for the details. Is it Ricky or is it Reiki? I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. Yosh. Oretachi ni makase no. Ikimashou. Let's go speak to the commander. My commander. As I'm part of the Maelstrom. So we leave my faction for last. At least for the 3 factions. I don't know if there's any other primals after this, but yeah, that's what we're doing, it seems, from a luring suggestion. For the majority of the stream, at least, so far. Going for some Titan Slaying, part 2. Electric Boogaloo of Titan Slaying. There you go. Because it's not the first time in the story, right? This is why these are the harder versions. Including King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his majesty be at peace in the heavens. It's not like he's dead, it's more like he reascended. That's how it is with those gods. At least that's what I understood. But yeah. In a Titan spot, where was it? Where was it? Which one was it? Because there's a blue quest here, but this is another one. The Limsa Lominsa lower decks. Let's go for the Aft Castle. I get lost in the cities. Doing all these hard trials unlocks a raid with important story, actually. So that's probably why you're suggesting it, right? That's important too. It's just that there are so many blue quests. That's why I have been avoiding them for the most part. There's more than I expected. Like, if you think the side quests are too many, the regular side quests, even just the blue quests are a lot. That's the thing. Just if you just focus on the blue quests, it still will be a ton of content. Ah, how lovely the decorations look here too. How very lovely. And it's snowing as well. Even here it's snowing. Well, yeah, it could snow in this area. What about Thanalan, though? That's in the desert. I don't expect there to be snow there, but this is the true holiday spirit. Cold weather and snow, okay? Don't give me some hot, humid weather, some nonsense like that. A desert or a jungle, some tropical environment. No. Bah humbug. Bah humbug if you give me that. No, we need the snow. I need the cold, damn it. Sorry for anybody in the southern hemisphere if you like it that way, but that's my personal preference. I'm not gonna feel jolly, merry. I'm gonna feel like I want to celebrate December holidays without cold weather. Even if it's from an air conditioner, if the weather is hot. As long as it works like that, you know? Hold on, just checking something quickly. But yeah. Yosh, Commander Ricky. Rashat Ricky. Did I say that right? Ah, Private Tajigan. Your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Grass has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. You have felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetherite that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within Ugamaro Mines, not the most convenient of locations admittedly, so you will have cut yourself a path. You will have to cut yourself a path. I think they missed a 2, maybe? Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and it's only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Private. Aye, aye. Leave it to me, Commander. Leave it to us, I should say. She has another blue quest for me, but again, I'm gonna leave it there. Ugamaro Mines, let's see. Close to Camp Overlook. Look at the kind of labyrinth that it is right there. About Alice and Bahamut. Oh, the Great Bahamut, okay. The minute my shield's covering your health bar 3 times. It happens. Not that I've needed to see my health bar that much. Yosh, let's go into Maggie. You go into your mounts. Your beautiful mounts. Nice one, Melody. Oh yes, I want to have a lot of mounts and go for random mounts. How great that scenery looks from up here though. Hold on, screenshot time. This could make a great wallpaper. Gosh. Let's continue. I could stay here forever also doing this. Idle camera would be good here. I haven't taken any AFK breaks today, so we haven't needed to use idle camera. Because I could either go for that or the Twitch clip screen. Oh, wait, this is as far as I go here. No, we have to... I think we have to go down, right? Okay. Because it's inside the mines. As long as we avoid the aggro, I think, okay. Yeah, let's stay elevated to hopefully avoid those enemies. Did I aggro anything? Hopefully, okay, I did aggro something. This is a labyrinth. It's tricky. Ugh. I'm gonna try to ignore the aggro. I'm in a dead end. Bloody labyrinth that this is. Hold on, let me open the map. Let me open the map for this. Ignore that boss music. Follow us. Hold on, I'm following the map. I think it's okay doing it by the map. Where you are? Yes, I see it. I have it as an active quest, so it's also gonna show it to me there. I may arrive with a few enemies on my tail, though. Hold on a minute. Doesn't let me through. Do I have to kill this enemy to open the way? Oh no, wait, this is the wrong way. My bad. My bad. There we are. All right. Calmness I lost in the labyrinth. Pains and relief. My heart is so bluely crazy. I don't know how many bodies surround me. They have been living till a while ago. Oh yeah, yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Take your Amazons. That's from Dice Set Down, English version. From Kamen Rider Amazons. Maybe Alluring, you recognized it. Did I say ready? Or did you withdraw? I'm ready. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Yeah, we are ready. Whoa, 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 fate must be done. Extreme? Was it the extreme one? I thought it said hard. The, yeah, I forgot the name already. My gosh. My god. My gosh. The Naval Heart is the one. It's a hard version. Let's do unsynced heart. Yeah, it's good to do unsynced because it's faster. Yeah, it is hard. So yes, ikimashou. We went through an ad break a few minutes ago and I didn't even notice. Well, it's okay though. Say, I need to go back to doing them manually. The big downside is that I have to keep track of every 30 minutes or so. The problem is not that we don't do it and we have pre-rolls on for a little bit because I was in the middle of a raid or something like that. The problem is if I forget. The only one that was extreme was the Mogul one. The Mogul one. I keep forgetting which one it is. It's both of them, I guess. Because that one is not the primals, I guess. It's like a sort of different thing. Oh, here it is, though. The power of Earth. I'm remembering this now. Yeah, only King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his majesty reign on the heavens and not on this place, was the extreme one. I'm gonna keep saying it the way they say it until I forget his name. Oh, this music. Let's go. Man, I can't help but think that Titan would make a great Pokemon. A great ground-type Pokemon, or like one of the Reggies. One of the Reggies. Maybe ground steel type, if we're feeling a bit froggy about it. Oh, I'm dead. You finish it for me. I don't know how you avoid the attack, like... Or I think I'm dead because we're not a full party of 8. And we needed a healer for that, or... oh, thank you. Thank you for the resurrect. And you finished it as I'm... Oh, no, I thought you finished it for a moment. No, my bad, my bad. I forget how the resurrection is. Yes, thank you for the heals. Why am I dying? What am I doing wrong? Is it because we're not 8? Even though it's unsynced? Or... Did I do something wrong? Did I miss how the attack is gonna be? I honestly just don't know. Nice looking coffer as well. Let's see what we've got. The Cane of Cracks. Looks nice, but I'm gonna pass on it. And this, I'll need it because it could be good. I just realized we did get a couple weapon coffers from before. Let's see what we got in these. Although... Oh. We gotta get out of here first. Nobody was healing, okay. Even so, though, you look a bit too instantaneous, but I didn't do anything wrong on paper then. Is that right? That's what I'm concerned about. I kind of don't want to open the weapon coffers because I don't want to replace this weapon, but... I'm gonna be insistent on using the Mogul Staff, I don't care. Ifrit's Rod. Vortex Weapon Coffer, what a beautiful name, right? Crag Weapon Coffer. You cannot carry more than one Garuda's Van? Okay. Oh, yeah, so it's based on the instance. And the Staff of Crags. Yeah, they would replace this with the Staff of Crags. Let's not do that yet. So I was fine. Alright, thank you. Thank you. You will think different if an extreme weapon drops. I don't know. I don't know. I like this. Come on, look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cool. The floating effect on top of it. Oh, all extreme weapons glow. Okay, you got me there. And they're shiny too. Oh, come on, look at this. It's so nice. It's so nice. Here, let's have a screenshot. Let's have a screenshot. Yeah, that's a good pose. Missed. And you're like glowing a little bit. Or no, hold on. Let me go here for the screeny. Let's have a screenshot for this. If you want to maybe make a pose for it. I like the way this looks. Like with my face not even visible from this angle. That's what I want. It looks really sick like that. I love it. Gosh, there's the screenshot. If you want me to post it, just remind me to do it. If you want to see the media sharing, I just forget. I just have it saved on the computer. All right. I'm guessing there is another one. So we should return to Vesper Bay. Titan card. Huh. Was that a drop from that? That's great. Yay, we got a Titan card there. Nice, 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 nice. I got a bunch of cards I haven't redeemed yet. Hold on. Pretty sure I have this one. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. You got a few more. Nice. Oh, wait, you're talking about the quests. Thought you were talking about the cards. Hold on. Let me see if let me change my deck quickly. Where was it? The gold saucer. There we go. Recommended. Yes, I have Titan. Momodi, Scarface, Bugalja, Adamantoise, Geralt. Yes. Now I gotta have a triple triad match. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Vesper Bay. I'm gonna see if there's anybody that plays triple triad there. Ooh, drop in harder trials and raids. Another reason to do harder content. I gotta get my cards for my card games. Yeah. You're playing the game so you can play the card game. Like, you're doing the raid so you can play the card game. Like, it's not an end in itself, it's a means to an end. I'm joking though. I enjoy doing the group content by itself. Like, I was thinking that I wanted to do the unsynced version of the King Mogul Mog the 12, make his matches TB reigning in good places where he's not slaying people. Because I wanted just to do it just for fun. Feed the addiction! You think I'll ever play another card game on stream one day? I've been thinking of doing it. Maybe Hearthstone, Infinity Wars, Shadowverse, I don't know. I've considered it. Those are the ones I know. There was one called Faeria or something like that. Shadowverse is the one I'm considering the most. An anime-like, it looks really cool. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes gets really like, you know. There's things that bother me about the game. Especially, the thing that bothers me the most is that it still suffers from that thing in which the opponent is just doing combo after combo after combo after combo on their turn, sometimes even on your turn, and you barely feel like you're playing. You're just sitting there watching them do their combos. Well, I'm not sitting there just doing that. I'm multitasking every time I play. Either I'm streaming or I'm doing something else while I'm not streaming, while I'm playing it. So I don't just sit there, but there is that problem, right? In the game. I can't wait to get Cat in his first extreme potential savage mount. Yeah. And the same for like Fashion Fantasy 14. You'll be streaming a new one tomorrow. What time do you do the stream tomorrow, Elurin? You can remind me later. If you don't know, but if you have a time to, yeah, let me know. And I'll be sure to catch it if I'm not streaming because I'll have my stream. I won't be able to raid you though, because the stream is on YouTube. But what is the card game? Most of the day, okay. What is the card game? See if I know it. But yeah, where the places am I going? I forgot where I was going for a moment. Is there anybody that plays Triple Triad here though? Y'all got any more of those Triple Triad cards? That's a reference to a meme, by the way. I don't know where that meme is from, but there's like this guy that looks like a drug addict. Just, y'all got more of fill in the blank. Y'all got more of X here. Just this guy like kind of like begging for drugs, kind of like looking like a drug addict because he, if I recall correctly, he has a very dry looking mouth. And he's like, y'all got more of like, yeah. Genius Invocation TCG. I don't know what that is. But card games are fun, so that interests me. Urianger. It was actually not Urianger on the other two. But now it's back to Elven Shakespeare. Look at this. 2 of them. Unidentified Primal. Yeah, I haven't heard of it, Mist. When the Cenary Moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused, the portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. 4 if you count King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his majesty be remembered forever, despite the evils he may have committed. As each returned to the ether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we ponder the course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her, howsoever thou mayest. It's fun to read his dialogue, but sometimes it gets difficult. Oh my gosh, yes, I forgot! Genshin has a new in-game card game. Where it's just like Triple Triad F14 and Gwent in The Witcher in a lot of ways. These card games inside other video games, man. Oh, Mist has heard of it? Dog has only been talking about it non-stop. Interesting. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Will I? What about this other thing, though? You have more to say, Oringer? It is decided. The stance of the science must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere I must I remain. And here's how it actually is, because the other NPCs are there for other reasons. Especially, yeah, actually Thancred and Y'shtola are no longer here, so these other side quests, blue side quests nonetheless, but still side quests, I think, have finally caught up with the main story, right? And now it really is Urianger only here. There was somebody else who remained with him, but I didn't notice the entire room. I just know that Thancred and Y'shtola were not there. Oh, and Papa Limo. He was not there either. So yeah. Ere must I remain, until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. They are caught up. Gotcha. See, if I could just know how to do like all the side quests chronologically on the right order, that would be great. If I ever do that idea that I had of novelizing Final Fantasy XIV, and really most MMOs, one of the most important things to do would be to place a particular chronological order for everything. I always have these ambitious ideas for a new version or a new experience for existing video games, or even other things that are not video games. It all came from the inspiration of games like Sonic Adventure 2 that show you the story from different perspectives, but in your head you can put it a certain way, so You can go on YouTube and then take a look at like Sonic Adventure 2 movie version when they put everything in chronological order. Thank you for the stretch, Allurin. That was a stretch right there, in case it wasn't obvious. But yeah, and that experience comes from like that Pokemon Ultimate idea that I keep talking about on those YouTube streams, like the one we did yesterday, which is meant to be a dream game in which there's a Pokemon League with 18 types for every region, and some other details like tournaments on the Pokemon League instead of the Elite Four and Champion Challenge, much like what happens in the Sword and Shield games. Oh no, you redeemed Sing mode. Okay, hold on. Let me actually finish Urianger's dialogue. I want to read this normally and I'll activate it. And let me open the timers. Let me open the timer window so I can set it up. Hold on, Windows is giving me a notification. Okay, it's asking me for permission to use this thing, which I thought it already had, but okay. I have to hear you read Urianger in sing mode? Alright, I can do that then. I can do that. Then let's do it. Starting the timer now. It is decided, the stance of the stallions must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere must I remain, until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shatters the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time, require for my measured scholarly pace, for the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive, what lies behind the sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nuns, you must pacify the lady of the vortex. Don't call her that. Swiftly now to the adder's nest. High Serpent Commander Hula will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. Orenima has it all. Just leave it to me, and I'm wondering now, why the hell are we slaying Garuda yet again? Don't get me wrong, I am always happy to kill that bitch, but why does it have to be like that? Why does this fit so well? I'll tell you the reason why, Allurin. I'm not able to have Shakespearean music in the background, but the melody that this is from is taken from a Christopher Lee album based on Charlemagne. Charlemagne, the Omens of Death is the name of the album where I'm taking this from, and they speak very much similar to Urianger. They don't speak in full Shakespearean mode. Medieval English, that's not what they do, but it's a similar idea. You get the point I'm making. I love the songs from that album. I wish I could play them on stream so you understand what I'm talking about, but the MCA will kill me, murder me, like I've done with Garuda. come springtime. Last of the alpine blasts had blown. That's part of the original lyrics from Christopher Lee's album, May He Rest in Peace. Unbelievably legendary man. But the fun fact about that album is that I got into it in 2015. I discovered it just a few months before Christopher Lee departed this world. There is something fateful about that. But the way they sing in the album is like characters singing in an opera. So maybe that's what makes the dialogue with Uranger so fitting. I'll tell you a few more details after I finish sing mode, because it'll be easier for me after the 5 minutes are up, which is nearly now. What do we do next? Let me teleport to one of the next quests. We have to talk to Vorsail Hulwa at the Adder's Nest. Sir Christopher Lee, he is indeed missed, but his legend lives on for sure. Let me sing the actual lyrics from another song, changing the melody. Let legend mark me as the king of whom future generations will sing. Cast me not in my old age, when my will and strength doth fail. Forsake me not till I show forth thy arm to all the ages that are yet to come. To come. You know, let legend mark me as the king. By the way, the sing mode is over. Great to see you, brother. You came as well as we were having the singing mode, so great to see you, mon frère. Did I say it right? Frère? Was that the right word for brother? I keep forgetting. Or it's at least the word for friend. But correct me. Let legend mark me as the king of whom future generations will sing. Cast me not in my old age when my will and strength doth fail. Forsake me not till I show forth thy arm for all the ages that are yet to come. It's singing about Charlemagne. Christopher Lee singing as Charlemagne when he's singing that. But it fits Christopher Lee's own legend itself too, right? So it's perfect. If you ever want a song to commemorate his life, his everything, I guess, that's a great song. Oh, friend is a me. Okay. In a future on archive karaoke, or even archive if I don't care about DMCA mutes. Well, the thing about Twitch is that before they give you a strike, they mute your video. Like, you are less likely to have a strike here than you do on YouTube. So I could do another karaoke and I would probably sing another Charlemagne song. That might be the one, that legend marked me as the king. But yeah, now here is Star Wars lines in my head for some reason. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall. Your swords, please. We don't want to make a mess of things in front of the Chancellor. But yeah, mon frère, mon ami. How are you today, Adam? Friday, Saturday, whichever day it is for you. We've been having so much fun just laying the primals over and over and doing some other things here. Some shenanigans as usual. G-posing. Well, not really G-posing, but kind of like G-posing. Fashion Fantasy 14. Singing. This is the kind of stream I love to have. Ah, here we go again. Well. Okay, do allow me to read this dialogue and drink some water before that. Hold on. Yeah, let's see how it goes. See, the thing that I always do in singing mode... No? Oh, okay. But let me say something first. The thing that I always do in singing mode is that most of the melodies, I don't just come up with a melody to sing it. Otherwise, it would be very difficult for me. I just take the melody of a song and I sort of modify it to fit the words I'm saying. And that makes it work. That does it. That's it. All right, take your temps. Hold on. Gonna drink more water. Take your time. Okay. I was about to ask you what you meant by that. Alright. Yeah. Alright, fine, fuck it. I'm gonna read the dialogue singing. I'm gonna sing the dialogue as well. This is gonna be a very different kind of song. And I'll tell you what the song is later, and if I forget, remind me. It's a Kamen Rider song. Your brain is fried? No, you're fine, you're fine. A guiding of the scions, might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news. This doesn't fit. I got you that returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Let's see what item we gain right here. An explosion, an exeter, high elixir. I'll just take the elegant silver piece because the choices are too difficult. Yeah, got it, my favorite primal, that bitch of the vortex. Hold on before we do anything else. We've gotta have card games. It's time for triple triad. Because I have a new deck with Titan, I got a nice drop from that last primal duty. Hula has the first move, I'll do my best anyway, but I have a suspicion that I am gonna lose this duel. I'll do my best nonetheless, let's see how this goes. What should I do on the strategy? I'll pick up the top quest when I am done dueling. Thank you, Elurin. Let's switch the melody. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Geralt is next. No, wait, let me decide that. I don't know what the best choice is here, but I'll do my best. Here comes Momodi. This is a difficult melody to make work, and it's also a difficult fight. Sadly, I don't get to use Titan to its fullest potential. This melody is from the opening of Kamen Rider Geats. Oh, there's good King Mogul Mog the 12. May His Majesty work for the song. Oh my god. There's one of my favorite characters, favorite bosses so far. So much fun. I lost the duel, but it was still fun. I love triple triad. Gale Force warning. We are gonna face that bitch yet again. Oh, why? I'm guessing this is the extreme version of this. Alright then, this is an opportunity to kill her for a third time, and that's a good thing. She needs to learn her lesson. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? This it will be the extreme version. Trust to last. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Taking the original lyrics. That reminds me, I need to see an episode of Rider Geats today. I have nearly caught up with the series now. I have to see 2 more episodes, and then I'll see tomorrow's episode on Sunday, which drops a glowy weapon and a mount. I hope I get the mount. I don't want the glowy weapon. I don't want to replace this beautiful staff. Alright, let's see. We first learned of Garuda's return when the primal fell upon the blue bat chairs as it sought to construct a new watch spire. The devastation was absolute, according to the report of the one surviving engineer. Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her talon hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers to scatter in their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the lady of the vortex is grown stronger with this summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the exile, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. And that's the end of the sing mode. That last melody is from Stargazers by Avantasia. The first one I used was from Kamen Rider Black Sun. The ending. It's fun to do, but it's also tricky. Nevertheless, I hope it's okay. Hope it doesn't take away from like the immersion, if you will. Thank you for the applause, Adam. That's a great command. I didn't know Nightbot had that command. It looks to me like it's a general Nightbot command. I don't think it's a specific one we have. Now learn the Moogle Mog song? Oof, I'm gonna have to listen to it. Yeah, it's a good one worth listening to. But okay, let's see. Thus, I sent word to the Scions to beg the aid of proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixali lands, wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal, the Beastmane Etherite found within Natalan remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, Kaiden. Yush. You can find it on YouTube and Spotify? Okay, that's good. Man, I wish I could have Spotify be my main music player. People were... Well, without the ads maybe, I'd have to see Spotify Premium. Spotify has actually become more minimalistic than before, and I mean that in a bad way. Like, it feels way too simple when I see the interface from what I remember from years ago. People were doing some Spotify end-of-year like graphics. I saw them tweeting it, sharing it. It looked fun, but at the same time, there's a lot of music that I hear that you can't find on Spotify. Like some fan remixes of some things, or well, like my covers of songs, right? Hey, take a look at the latest cover, !YouTube, where you can see my links in the panels and all that. For the Justifies cover. Perhaps on this next sing mode, I think I already got my melody. We're gonna use the Justifies melody. That's not me encouraging you to redeem it again, okay? Don't listen to me. Okay, we should go slay the bitch of the vortex again. The bitch of the winds. She doesn't deserve to be associated with the vortex. Reattune to the Aetherite and Natalan, right? First, let's do that. Hopefully we can like go on for long enough for the stream to be able to finish all of them. Don't know how many there are left. I'm guessing it's Titan, Garuda, and Ifrit. Now extreme. Ekustorim, maximum drive. Extreme dream. That's from Kamen Rider Double. I wonder if I should reduce the timer of that sing mode. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, in a stream that lasts several hours, 5 minutes is not that much. 10 minutes if it's 2 times like this, but yeah. Each one once more on extreme, then raid quest starts. Oh, where am I going? I forget. Where are you? Here's Gale Force warning. Yush. Time for Maggie. And I need to use another Gesal Green for Cosmo. Or maybe I should save them. I mean, I can just buy them again. They're cheap. If I run out of them. Who is this? Sapphira? There you are. Looking great on that mount. Maybe I'll get lucky with the drops here. But yeah, let's give it a try. What are the ranks, by the way? What are the levels for these sorts of things? Savage is above extreme, right? Is there something you do in extreme and savage, or did I get anything wrong there? Like, what are all the tiers for all this? And we should be ready now. Savage is the second hardest. What is the hardest? Ultimate being the hardest. Wait a minute though. Now more cutscenes are appearing. You ASEAN assholes. What are you doing here? Well, well, well. Seems we have a fight. Or do we? Getting food in the microwave? No, that's good. We're having the cutscene. We can wait for you, miss. No worries. See, there's a nice alliteration. Asian assholes. Ah, there you go. They're just walking right into it with their name. They're called Asians, that's why they behave like assholes, that's why. Yeah, let us know when you're ready. Put it in the chat or a ready check here. And we'll go for that. Let's take a moment to chill out. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun though, but sometimes I gotta chill out from the frantic way I am. Like, I told you, I'm multidimensional. Like, this is me, this is my natural self and all that, but part of my natural self is also sometimes to just speak. We are ready, by the way. That was fast, missed. But yeah, sometimes just speaking not normally or something. If you ever were to speak to me off the stream, for example, chances are you'd get me to speak like that until we start talking about something exciting, maybe. But yeah, it tends to be like that sometimes. Okay, you were working on it earlier. Yeah, sure, right. She keeps coming back for her beatdown. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I think I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I'm guessing it's the same. I'm gonna skip the cutscene here. The Howling Eye Extreme! Let's sing this? Oh. I don't think I know the song, but I'm gonna try. Die! No, you! Kono kuse onna me. Kono kuse kami. You trashy woman, you trashy god. That's what I said, I think. Well, I'm absolutely dead, but there's no healer. You can take care of her for me. This death doesn't count because we're doing it in a different way, okay? Go back, damn it. Away. Away. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I'm gonna skip the rest of the cutscene. Yeah, I don't really know the melody. There wasn't that much to sing. Sorry. Well, let's see what we got. One of these days, I'll probably do one of these with like 8 players properly. I got a Vortex Ring of Slaying. I can greet that, I guess. See if it's helpful. Vortex Feather. No mount, nor... I'll take the feather. Okay. The wings of the feather pulse will control powerful wind aspected energies. Okay. Oh, I actually didn't mean to post greet. I mean, it works out anyway. 97 on the greet roll. Did somebody call for me? Alright. So, Titan and Ifrit are next, I'm guessing. Let's not waste any time. And yeah, let's continue doing unsynced. As much as I appreciate doing... Wait... Matte kudasai. Nani kore? As much as I appreciate group content... doing it with full party of 8 and all that. For today, we should get it out of the way as soon as possible, right? We're trying to get to a certain point. Imagine if a mount drops. Yeah, that would be great. That's what I want. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with the predicted success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required. And now that the focus has been discovered, it is of no consequence. Even should they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. And the beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time their gods fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. So the next ones, I'm guessing they're gonna have cutscenes as well. Yosh. Koreba Tanoshi. This is even more fun. Motto Tanoshi. It's even more fun for me this way. Do we return to Urianger? No. We have to bring that to Hulua at the Adder's Nest in Gridania. So we do turn something in back. That's fun though, that's fun. Thank you for carrying me for this. It would be impossible if I were alone. Oh, well, it wouldn't be impossible. No. It would take longer and it would be more difficult for sure if I had like the 7 other random players. It would be fun though. But I appreciate your help, Mist, Lurin. I say it a million times. How many times have I said it? You've been helping me out pretty much every stream of Final Fantasy XIV. But I'll never stop saying it. My gratitude. And I don't take it for granted. Sapphira and Melody for today. Where are we? Yeah, I'm going the right way. You are absolute shining supernovas. No, this is not a superstar squad. Today it's a supernova squad. There you go. Yeah, still a little bit slow on the loading here. I am all alone for a moment before everyone loads. Here they are. The players are loading first. So that's a priority then? The players load first and then the NPCs? Is that how it is? Hopefully the internet is not the issue here. I don't know, maybe if I install this on a solid drive, it would be faster, I don't know. I don't have space in my solid drive for this. One day I might buy a 1 terabyte SSD. Those are very expensive though. Once more, Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Kaiden. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. Was this some memento of the battle, mayhap? This is what they use for the ritual, I think. Ugh, what an uncanny arrangement of bone. I have never seen its like. I could not guess for what foul ritual this object would be used. Might there be some connection to the primal, considering the place in which it was found? And the Asians probably used that, right? I must ask that you take this grisly trophy to the Waking Sands and consult with Urianger. Perhaps he can provide some insight. Yosh, now we do go back. I'm making great use of my Vesper Bay tickets now. That's good. I'd rather than be used than just sit. Look at that chocobo! Did you see that, like, fat chocobo cosmetic on the... That was fun. Too bad I couldn't take a screenshot. Would have taken a screenshot, but I was already teleporting away. That was funny. Oh, I love some cosmetics here sometimes. When I'm able to, I'll get those glamours and those and outfits for Fashion Fantasy XIV. I don't know, depending on how I feel I perform in the Savage content, after I've learned the game more, I guess you could say, will depend on whether I want to be farming for cosmetics or not, when the time is right. Well, that's gotta be like the end game, like after Endwalker and all that. Probably. I mean, from what I understand, you don't need to wait until then, do you? Or yeah, I think you do. To get Savage. Oh, and also, here's my question. I've never noticed any of you mention Ultimate. What is the reason for doing Ultimate? Is there a... What do you get out of completing Ultimate? Just bragging rights and achievement? Or is there more? Because everybody, when you talk about cosmetic acquiring and all that, Savage is what you mention. At least so far. So, what about Ultimate? Let me drink some more water here. I am healthy once again. I'm not sick anymore, but I think there's still a very, very slight aftermath of the illness I had some weeks ago. And I think that's why my throat is getting sore more easily during the streams. Or maybe I'm getting more excited than usual. I mean, all the energies from all the streams I didn't do are being unleashed here. That's what happens when I'm absent for a little while. They are the only source of the legend titles and also ultimate weapons. Okay. Thou art returned whole from thy grueling trial. Sorry. Thou art returned whole from thy grueling trial. Difficult for me to read that part. Had the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the primal's fortress of inscrutability? Here's a glimpse for you. Sorry about the grisly sight. A ritual focus of Ixalibone. Home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray, leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further on its nature. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal caches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the Ixal rarely spawned such anomaly. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddled here, the Asians for a certainty. And if those servants of darkness are afoot, they will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against the Beastman God? I know, Urianger. I knew this was coming. Let's go. I'm getting a lot of storm seals. I'm gonna have to see what I can get with them soon. You actually have one unlocked. T? Wait, why did you say T in all caps like that? What do you mean? Is a T cosmetic? A T title or ultimate weapon? If that is the case, I gotta get that. The Maelstrom has sent word of a mountain-shaking tremor felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Vilbrand. The Epic of Alexander? What is that? A title? Or the name of a weapon? Oh, T! But what is it then? A weapon? A title? I like the acronym for that. T, literally. So you're ignoring off and you are getting D. But acronyms can be arbitrary like that. When you have a fun acronym like that, yeah. Ultimate Raid. Oh, alright. Oh, right. When you say unlocked, I thought you meant like the title or weapon. Yeah, I got you now. The Maelstrom has sent word of a mountain-shaking tremor felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Vilbrand. Aye, the kobolds have awoken the Lord of Crags, and this shuddering arrival doth echo with the heightened strength shown by his sister Primal. Seek thee out, High Storm Commander Rashat Riki, at Maelstrom Command in Limsa Lominsa. Thy path leads once more to the stony feet of Titan. Titan once again. Time once again for the strength of the earth. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. That's from Kamen Rider Wizard. The song is called Strength of the Earth. Wow, it's a bop of a song. It's so good. By Rider Chips. All the brawls rights, all treasures, subete da 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 da. Get the strength of the earth. See, you're not redeeming singing mode and I'm still doing it. Let's see. Back to Limsa Lominsa, back to my commander, you might say. Hold on, I got it wrong here. The F Castle, right? Yeah, I'll just teleport to the F Castle. Hello, Bao! Welcome. Great to see you here. Just got up from bed. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good morning. Even if it's not morning technically. It's good morning whenever you get up from bed. Won't tell you which one? Someone here with ultimate nothing. You will end up doing the normal version in a future expansion. Alright, yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me what it is. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gokaimasu, Bao. How are you? Is it Saturday for you? Happy Saturday or Friday, whatever it is for you. We're having so much fun here. Whenever I do like a series of missions that have like a theme to them, it's always fun. The Duelist Cup was also fun in that way too in Master Duel because there's a theme behind it that links them all together. A common theme between them, and it's nice. And of course, progressing through something as important as this, it's a cherry on the top. Nothing is a Dark Knight weapon from one of the Ultimates. It might be from T? Okay, the Epic of Alexander. Sounds like such a Greek thing. Like talking about some story of Alexander the Great. Something like that. Well, Macedonian, more specifically, right? Sometimes in the Civilization games is like that. Like, they have Alexander the Great lead the Greeks. But then the mods from fans corrected to be the Macedonians. And then for Civ 6 they did that. They have Macedon and Greece be separate civilizations. And Macedon is the one that Alexander leads. And Greece is led by other people, like Pericles. Pericles, however you want to say it. There's a lot of people with the holiday cosmetics. I'm seeing them. Great looking person here. Nice purple fur on them. Fur. Sorry. Ah, Private Tajigen. Glad I am to see you answer our desperate summons. As you have no doubt heard, the kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth the primal titan within their mountain abode. The recent quaking of the land can be attributed to no other, and considering the intensity of the tremor, we can be sure that Urianger's warnings concerning the enhanced power of the primals are far from idle. We Maelstrom officers would, of course, like naught better than to shatter the belligerent old boulder ourselves, but we cannot risk losing our soldiers to tempering. Once again, we must turn to the seasoned veterans of the Scions. According to our readings, the rumblings are strongest in the navel, Titan's usual haunt within Ugamaro mines. You should be able to enter the Primal's domain by reattuning to the Beastman Aetherite found within the Kobold's territory in Outer Lanosha. After the previous defeat of their Great Father, you can wager they recalibrated their crystal. Blah, blah, blah. May you crash against this stubborn rock with the fury of 1,000 waves. Leave it to me, Commander. Leave it to us. We will once again slay. I still have the Imperial Salute here. Look at it. I'm gonna remove it. We don't need it here. And I'll have something else. Oh yeah, I should have the pearl chocolate. Forgot about that. Yosh, let's go once again for that. Ugamano Mines. Oh yeah, the labyrinth. Right. How do you say labyrinth in Japanese? I think it was Meikyu. Meikyu. Was it Meikyu? Hold on, let me see that. Labyrinth.
Mero.
What is Meikyu then? The thing is, I'm using Opera right now. Otherwise, I use my microphone to say it out loud into the translator. Let me see though. There's different translations for labyrinth. Because the reason why I say it is because, or maybe puzzle is how you say that. Because the Paradox brothers from Yu-Gi-Oh! Para and Dox, their Japanese name is Meikyu. Meikyu. In a recent Geats episode I watched it without subtitles, so I'm only guessing. They mentioned the word Meikyu. And they were doing a sort of game. So what they, because it's a battle royale sort of situation in Geats, they play like different games on different episodes, sort of. And the host of the game, we can call her that. There's a host that explains the rules to the participants, and she's like, she said the word Meikyu, and it kind of looked like it was a labyrinth in a mansion that they were in, and like in the outskirts of the mansion. And the game was to leave the mansion, was to figure out the clues while protecting some people, fighting enemies and not getting killed by them, that they figured to get out of there eventually. Hold on, let me see, Meikyu. No, it's not Meikyu. Yeah, that's another way to say labyrinth.
Meikyu.
That's another way to say labyrinth. Meikyu. Meikyu. Let me Google the kanji for this. Go just copying and pasting it. It's more like maze, specifically. Maze. As in labyrinth. The results that I'm getting from this, I'm not showing it on the screen, but it's mostly like paper. Like the ones you do on paper that are like a game you can play with your pencil or a pen, or even online, or just with your sight, right? Like the ones you would see on the back of a cereal box. Those are the ones specifically I'm getting. I'm also seeing like garden labyrinths, a few. Like this very circular one. Very fancy looking one. Okay. Yeah, that's a way to say labyrinth. Anyway, we're gonna go to the Meikyu now, again. Gonna aggro a bunch of enemies, that's okay. Melody, Sapphira, if you're still with me, you can probably help me out there, because it's annoying to have enemies on your tail. The sooner we can get rid of them, the better. Where was it that we went? No, not here yet. Calmness I lost in the labyrinth. Pains and relief, my heart is so bluely. Where was it? It's here, right? Yeah. Ignore the boss music. Oh yeah, I got it now. I know where to go. Oh, wait, not from here, though. Not from here. On your way? Gotcha. Are you still with us, Allurin? Hold on. I need to have the map open for this. It's a literal labyrinth. Over here. Who wants to fight? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank goodness you're here. You missed. That's too many enemies. It would have been problematic. But yeah. Sono Mamashine. Just die already. Die like that. Oh, we didn't need to kill this one. Whoops. Well, whatever. Let's get back to this. And we are ready for the next one. Who is it that launches it? Lurin? The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. The extreme naval. Sapphira Lurin, are you still here? He might be AFK, yeah. I'll tell you what, while Alluring is coming back, let me go AFK quickly for a bio break. And how long is it for an ad break? I'm gonna do an ad break right now, so we can get it out of the way. We're actually close to it, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna put the idle camera. I'll be back. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. Talking to your roommate about Henry Cavill. Nice. All right. Let's take a moment. Take about 90 seconds and we'll be back. Just waiting for the game to load so I can put idle camera here. All right. It's fun to do it. BRB. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Omatase shimashita. Are you with us, Allurin? Glad to see you're so excited about the news on Henry Cavill. I don't follow Warhammer 40k that much, again, not that much. Ah, just in time. Welcome back as well. Yush! The idle camera is fun, isn't it? Yes. That worked out nicely. And yeah, just launch the instance. I'm just gonna walk around, run around everywhere. I suggest you launch the instance before I go into a triple triad match. Before I find someone, I'm gonna find some NPC and I'm gonna say, wait. Just kidding, just kidding. Yes, Titan. The tanky Earth Boy. Well, I don't know if he's tanky. If it's tanky, but... You know, they're all dying fast because we're not synced. Yeah, let's go. Ikimashou. Sugi no tatakai. The next battle. Sugi no shoubu. Ikuzo. I'm not gonna do much. I'm probably just gonna die here. And you'll take care of it. Let's listen to that. Sick music, man. So good. So good. There's another good reason to do it in a synced version with 8 people. You get to hear the music more. You get to have more fun. There's my Titan. I think he's my favorite out of the 3. Well, I say he. It's a god. It's not... It's an entity. But yeah, I think Titan is my favorite out of the 3. Sons of man, murderers of my children. There's nothing I can do about this damage I get, I guess. I'm gonna use a high potion here at least. To not be so squishy. To be slightly less squishy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably use Mana Word. But at this point, it doesn't matter because it's over. Wait. Oh, I thought it was over. Am I dead? Tremble before the might of the earth. Ugh. I'm trembling alright. I thought I saw the health be low. No, I think that's just the mechanic of the fight that it continues regardless, right? Earth to earth, achievement unlocked. Thank you, miss. Thank you, Lurin. By the strength of the earth. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's resurrect. What did we get? A pair of Tremor Earrings of Healing. I'm going to greet that then. Might be useful as an astrologian later. Okay, the small stone pulses. What should I get? Take the heart? Oh yeah, I should greet that. I didn't actually mean to greet, but yeah. If you're telling me to take it, I think I should greet. I'll need that. So I got everything. Thank you. I'm guessing we are gonna see the fiery boy next. Once again. The fiery one, and then it's gonna be the raid after that. See, I don't know if I'm gonna do the raid today, actually. I could save it for the next stream, and we start literally with the raid. Titan displayed a most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensifying effects of the ritual foci are undeniable. Powerful though this incarnation was, the primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. Burgeoning strength shown by the bringer of light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Such a demonstration of force serves us still. It invites ever greater retaliation. Yes, as the light burns brighter, so too are the shadows steeped deeper in darkness. They are so edgy. I don't mean that disdainfully though. They are so edgy. Ooh, you want the reverb. You should have done it before. It would have been fitting for them. But okay, you want the reverb. Starting the timer now. Yes, let's do a little reverb. Oh, stream delay. Yeah. There shouldn't be a big stream delay, but yeah. But okay, yeah. It's fine. It's still fun to listen to the reverb, surely. Yes, let me go back to the Maelstrom command. Keep clicking wrong. Hold on. There. At the Limsa, Lominsa, lower decks, and then to the aft castle, so I can be closer to the commander, Commander Ricky. He was on your end? Okay. Yeah, it always worries me, like, oh, my internet is lagging. But yeah, especially what happened recently. But alright. No, I think it's safe to say we'll be able to finish, well, unless there's some other primals, some other extreme ones to unlock that I haven't expected. But it's safe to say that we should be able to finish all of these series of quests until we get to the raid itself, which... I don't know. Yeah, I think... What do you think? Do you want to see it today, Maniacs, or would you like me to start the next stream with that? I mean, if it's gonna last too long, if it takes too long to do, then I'm not gonna do it today then. It depends on the length. Yeah, because, yeah. If it takes a little while to do, yeah. As I get the first raid done, as it is easy, then end there. First raid, right, there's more than one. Yeah, okay. How long does it take luring? Is there an estimated time amount that you could give me? And the Storm Lieutenant here has a quest for me. But we're gonna have to leave it for another time. I'm getting a lot of seals though, so I should check out the rewards here soon. The rumblings have ceased. It seems that no matter how powerful the Lord of Crafts becomes, you and your companions are up to the task. Yes, you found something of interest in the navel? Here it is. Sorry, this is not exactly a good sight for the eyes. Is this own? And such a grotesque design. Honestly, I will never understand the kobold's sense of aesthetics. You say you acquired a similar object after your battle with Garuda? Then we must consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the primals appealing new strength. But I shall leave such conclusions to those more learned in the subject than I. Pray return to the Waking Sands and convey my greetings to Urianger. Yes, Commander. Thank you. Let us return to the Waking Sands. No, this is not from the kobolds. This is Asian design. There are 12 of the Bahamut raids. We'll only do the first 2 days. 15 to 20 minutes? We can do it. We'll do it. Wait, we're gonna have to do 12 of them? Okay, that can be nice for like a series of streams, or am I gonna get all of them at once, or how is it gonna work? But I don't think we're gonna do all of them like before the holiday stream. I don't think so. I could have Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesday as well. It's gonna be the same as this week, I think. Yeah, I don't see why not. Wednesday to Saturday, I want that to be the case every week. Eventually expanding to more days, as I said before. I'd love to be doing at least 5 days a week, but in my current situation, not really possible. But as soon as I can change it to be like that, it's gonna be like that. I assure you. One of the biggest reasons why is because I need to focus again on the YouTube content. I want to give that time to YouTube. If the priority were only live streams, literally only live streams, with a very occasional short or video, I probably would be doing 5 days a week, to be honest. But in terms of like growth and people finding me and all that, it's not a good idea, right? And then there are the 3 Crystal Tower raids. I thought there were more, honestly. All of which are important for MSQ. Alright. So, the Lord of Crafts was also possessed of unprecedented vigor, and thou hast returned with yet another curiosity of bone. The 5 minutes of the reverb have nearly passed. The time passes a lot faster for reverb than it does for sing mode. Oh, it is a requirement to do Crystal Tower to continue MSQ. Okay. Yes, here you are, Urianger. The kobolds are not known for fashioning objects in this manner. What is more, its construction doth bear a striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thee from Garuda's lair. And that's it for the reverb. Let me disable it. Also, another thing that I want to get eventually, and this is a budget thing, not like what I said here for the stream schedules, is a stream deck. Not Steam, stream. not the Steam Deck, the stream deck. Because then I probably would be able to have a button to immediately switch the reverb on and off, and other things like timers. The live like name change on Twitter. Some other things like that. There was another content creator, another VTuber that recently shared some assets for a live, like you can add like a live what do you call it? A live a live message on your picture. Like it says live and it has like a circle, and it's also a different one for YouTube and a different one for Twitch, and it shows on the profile picture. And well, it takes a lot to change something like that, right? It takes a little bit more time, which it can be done. I mean, that's also why the starting soon screen is there. The starting soon screen I have on a stream is there for two reasons. One, so that people can have time to get into the stream before it starts, you know. If I started it literally on the very second I start the stream, whether I start soon screen or like I start the soon screen for like 5 seconds, anybody who doesn't come punctually to the stream, like sharp to the stream, o'clock sharp, you might say, is gonna miss out on a little bit at the beginning, right? Something like that is the idea. The other reason why is because I do some things as I start the stream, which are the going live messages on Twitter and Discord. I don't have them set into a bot on Discord because I like having a custom message there. And on Twitter, you can't really set a bot for that, and I don't think you should anyway. Actually, you might be able to, but it's not ideal. It's not recommended. And changing the name on Twitter to say live, right? As it does right now if you check Twitter. Sometimes I forget that, but these days I haven't been forgetting it that much. Also, when I don't forget to do this on VTubers.com, I refresh so that it recognizes that I'm live. So you refresh YouTube or Twitch, whichever one you're live in, and then it's gonna show you as a live VTuber for people that check out the website. If any of you wanna see me in VTubers.com, I wanna get to 100 likes on there. Every VTuber has like this heart where somebody likes them, and we're at 90 something right now. It's not really like followers or subscribers. It's just like a like somebody gives, I think. I guess it's sort of like followers because I think when you like a VTuber there, it gives you notifications, but I'm not sure about that. But yeah, VTubers.com. Let's see. Let's continue here. The fleshless remains of beastmen worshippers. This is the material common to both of these foreboding ritual tools. What unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns? So the very ones that worship the primals that they want to summon are sacrificed for this. I get the feeling they're not sad about that. They're willing to give their lives for the primal. There is yet another commonality to these augmentations of the primals that concerns me, and that is thee, Kaiden Tachigin. For every mountain thou conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing and potency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes naught but ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities ere the land is once more racked with ruin. And as always, thou art my stoutest ally in the gathering of the requisite keys. That's true, they're getting... Oh, I think I reached the maximum seals now. Hold on a minute. Oh, we reached the 10,000. We reached 10,000. Okay, let me accept the next quest, which is probably Ifrit, and I probably should go get some things in the Maelstrom. I'm not doing it for the seals, but I mean, I wouldn't want them to go to waste. Do you have any recommendations, Maniacs, for what to get from the seals? I have no idea what to get. Maybe the uniform, if I can get it. The seal uniform, right? You should be able to rank up with those. Right, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll do it in a moment then. We are fortunate that the Lord of the Inferno had yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, that reports of his return will not be long in the coming. Glamour prisms? That's a good idea too. My quest for knowledge yet remains unfinished, but such a task can only properly be undertaken in a world unracked by chaos. Let us bow to inevitability and prepare ourselves for what will undoubtedly turn into another blistering trial. Pray visit High Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah and advise him that the Fire Primal will likely soon be among us once more. Among Us. Every time I have to do it. But he said the words. Very sus words, right? Among Us. Okay, let's continue reading. Mayhap with a measure of foresight, we can lessen the impact of Ifrit's arrival. See, We know who the imposter is. It's Ifrit. That's the suspect one. That's the suspicious one. Let's go back to Limsa Lominsa then. So before I get glamour prisms and maybe other things, I'm going to rank up. So back to the Ath Castle and then to the headquarters of the Maelstrom. Again, the reason why I chose the Maelstrom as my faction out of the 3 to choose from is because when you look at a Maelstrom, it's kind of like a portal, it's kind of like the vortex, like my eyes that have that spiral, which reflects the beauty and madness of the cosmos. Like my logo that you see there in the lower left, right? Like the sub-icons as you see in Miss Weaver and Allurin. Beautiful sub-icons. They are portals to other dimensions, to other times, like a time vortex in Doctor Who. They also represent an exploding supernova. They represent eternity as well. It's a circle that goes and goes and goes on and goes on and never ends. That is the state of this universe that we're in right now. Not Eorsia, but the universe where you're watching this on Twitch, right? That Earth, where you're on Earth most likely. That universe. That universe tends to have a pattern of circularity. Circular things, no end in sight, no start in sight either. The universe is said to be infinite after all. And you know, creation and destruction, they're not exactly like that. Nothing is created or destroyed, it just changes matter. Something like that. Where is it that we apply for a promotion? You are currently Storm Private 3rd Class. To qualify for Storm Private 2nd Class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Seals require 2,000. And yeah, I get a bigger seal max, so it's more preferable. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Private 2nd Class. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Lominsa till sea swallows all. How much do I want to upgrade myself here? Let's see. How much do I want to go up? 3,000. Let's do it. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Private 1st Class. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Lominsa till sea swallows all. I want to see what's beyond Private. Give me a second though. Storm Corporal. You unlock some useful stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go here, and this is as far as I can go. So I can get out of being a private. They start calling me Corporal Tajigan. Sounds nice, right? In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Corporal. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Lominsa till sea swallows all. Aye, aye, officer. Don't mind my calf there in the counter. Thank you, sir. Yes. Yes, yes. Sorry, missed. Not gonna go for the glamour prisms, but I'll definitely do that in the future. Alright. So now we go for another faction here. For the Immortal Flames here. At Thanalan. Which is my starting city. But I had to go for the Maelstrom. No need to be sorry. That's alright, that's alright. It's great though, it's like I have something of each of the 3rd regions. Thanalan is my starting one. Or well, the cities, let's say. What is the regions too? Like Ul'dah in Thanalan is my starting city. Limsa Lominsa is the city of my faction. And Gridania is my favorite out of the 3, visually. Like if I have to live in one of those 3, it's probably gonna be Gridania. Yes, let's go to the Hall of Flames. Because it's right here too. It's right next to the Aetherite. Commander, Kaiden of the Scions, your timing is most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder informed us of the recent troubles with disturbingly powerful primals. And, as these incidents ever occur in threes, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on Amalja activity. We lost contact with the first reconnaissance party assigned to the task. I then deployed one of our elite units to learn the fate of the missing scouts, but they also have failed to report back. In their most recent missive, My elite troops declared their intention to investigate the Ball of Embers. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the Lizard Man, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of the Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride, then, that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of your companions and strike into the heart of Amaljat territory in southern Tanalan. If Ifrit has indeed returned, you are to banish him back to the ether by whatever means is necessary. You will likely have to renew your bond with the Saharak Etherite to enter the Ball of Embers. The lizard men have undoubtedly realigned their crystals since you last fell their god. And unfortunately, that means cutting your way through a goodly number of their sentries to reach it. Time to bring the heat! Yes! The Grand Company of the Immortal Flames is no stranger to sacrifice when it comes to battling the Primals, but the struggle costs far too many lives, and often creates a host of new temper enemies. You and your unique talents, however, can spare the families of our soldiers that grief. Fire! Bring in the fire! No, hold on. This is the way you gotta do it. This is the fire I'm bringing, although I'm probably just gonna die, but this is the fire. Hey, even my hands with the fire have Christmas hats on them, why not? That's the Kappa gem from Stream Elements. I will pass on news of your involvement in this mission to the Scions myself. Should our primal fears prove substantiated, then I pray your efforts meet with success. Oh, they are very substantiated, Commander. I assure you. Yes, let's go for the Etherite again. There you go, Lurin, that one works too. Hey, I hope you are using my emotes in other channels as well, and spreading the multidimensional word. The holy word of the stars and dimensions beyond to other places. I am multidimensional, right? Let me be in other Twitch dimensions here. And when we get to this point in YouTube, I'd love to implement these emotes also for YouTube. When we get monetized, we get memberships. Oh yes, we're definitely gonna have a membership celebration stream when we do that. What is this check mark here? What? That's another quest entirely. Oh yeah, this is the one that's the furthest away. Right. But it's not as difficult as the labyrinth one. It's just a matter of just going there. You use this one a lot? Nice. A good one. A good choice. It has my intensity, my madness, my insanity. No, that's better. Intensity and insanity. Intense insanity. Like insanity incarnate. That Miss suggested earlier, right? A fantastic alliteration. As fantastic as Final Fantasy Friday. They're just fun, you know? It's a fun type of wordplay. I always appreciate wordplay, which is why I always love pun jokes. Jokes, if you want to call them that. But I prefer to call them puns. I can't wait to learn more Japanese, so I get more behind the wordplay that is possible in it. Alliterations are not possible really in written Japanese, but it makes up for it by having all sorts of like wordplay that you can do. I mean, haiku exists because of that, I think. A lot of comedy is based on it too. There's a specific genre of comedy based on that, I think. So there's that. You know what I'm also reminded of by using the word intensity? This catchphrase of Kurt Angle, a pro wrestler, now retired, that goes intensity, integrity, intelligence. And he's a heel, which is basically the pro wrestling term for bad guy. So he says he has intensity, integrity, and intelligence, but most of the time he proves that he has the opposite of that. But whenever he is not a heel, or he's a heel that has honor, you might say, he has been an absolute badass. Okay, we teleport to the Forgotten Springs. Is there a reason for this? Yeah, launch it as soon as you're able to. And let's see if we get the raid after this. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, what happened? Something wrong, Alurin? Doshita. Did I unlock it? I think I did, yeah. It's there on the quest log. It says extreme. Confront Ifrit in the Ball of Embers, extreme. Oh, it's uploaded by accident? That's okay. We can do it from anywhere, right? On the duty finder. Is it only the party leader that starts it? Or can I start it too? I actually don't know this. So many new questions that I make still to this day. How many hours do I have in this game? Let me see. 3 days, 17 hours, and 23 minutes. Yeah, I know what some of you are gonna say. Rookie numbers, right? But still, feels like it should be enough time to not make such questions. Well, actually, it's like 80 hours, right? Over 80 hours in total. That's not that much. Even for something like this. Especially with a game as like... with as many features, as many things to do as this one. Again, just not playing it for several days. I don't play that much of the stream. Not right now, at least. That sort of thing, right? You're going to use fire weapons against him? Well, I'm casting my fire as well. So... go ahead. And I'm dead already. That was faster than the others. This one... yeah, I'm guessing Ifrit is like the DPS, if you will. And Titan is the tank. I guess Garuda would be the healer. I don't know. Thank you for the help, once again. The raid, we are gonna do the raid normally, right? I don't know if there's unsynced versions of raids, but... oh, I love the look of this treasure coffer. Out of the 3 they have, I think it's a different one for each primal, right? This is my favorite one. Inferno Bangle of Healing. Let me get that. And the Inferno Horn, I'm guessing I should get that, right? Greed. Anything I should change besides the staff? I'm not gonna get that staff yet. I don't care if my stats are subpar. I thought we'll be able to find a group for the coils? Really? I don't know, maybe I should save it for the next stream. It is getting a bit late, though, for me. And, well, let's see what happens, though. I forgot about the cutscene. Ifrit was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos, and yet you vanquish him. I can offer you naught but praise, bringer of light. Darida. Yami no Shihaisha. No, Yami no... I don't know how to say. Yami no Shihaisha is like ruler of darkness. I meant to say messenger, but I forgot. You always on sync coils unless you want pain? Really? But Crystal Tower is an easy one to get a group for. That's gonna be for another stream though, one way or another. Or the sync loot. Ever prepare for confrontation? Good. Those instincts serve us as well as they serve you. Instincts. What meaning hides within this constant pursuit of ever greater strength? Have you paused to dwell on its significance? Yeah, to defend the Orsia. Basically. However you might choose to justify your actions, it seems you have tested the very limits of these 3 primal avatars. It made a sound! Again, such furious response. Did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we do not come to trade blows with you. Well, I do, so put him up. This meeting is at an end. We must thank you for a most enlightening display. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm here to entertain after all. Next time we meet, we'll fight. Asian assholes. We have learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer, ever closer. How much longer can you stand the tide of darkness, bringer of light? How well will you fare against the next god to reawaken? Indeed. Asians, yeah. They're calling for it. They're walking right into it. Yush, complete. Let's turn it in. We're probably gonna talk to Uringer again. And things are gonna happen now. The raid comes. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. This is desert music, alright. For Tanalan. For Ul'dah. No, for Tanalan. For the outside of Ul'dah, because we were on the outside, right? Now it's gonna go back to the Ul'dah music, I'm guessing. I really haven't taken a moment at all to like just listen to the soundtrack of FF14. Like just search for a video, YouTube FF14 soundtrack, and boom. Like just any track. I'm not talking about like the lyrical Mogul. King Mogul Mog the 12th, may he be a majestuous sight in both. May he be majestuous in both sight and sound with his magnificent song. Not just for that or for the boss fights, but just for anything like background music in Ul'dah, in Thanalan, in an area, whatever. Just like that. So the Infernal Primal had returned after all. It is well that you said I prepare for the worst. Come now, Kaiden. You must describe your epic encounter in detail, that we might revise our tactics for future engagements. Any information could prove useful. What about this? You listen to them at work sometimes? They're so good, I know. Well now, this is an ominous relic. While the Amalja are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see. So it is the third such object you have discovered within the domain of a primal. It certainly seems feasible that it played a role in Ifrit's enhanced volatility. Return with your trophy to the Waking Sands, and pray beat Urianger to continue his investigations. Our eternal gratitude to you both. To you both, Mist and Elurin, my eternal gratitude. You see? The characters are echoing it here too. They echo my feelings. That's how immersed we are in the games we play. Welcome to the Tajigan Temple. Ah, I saw the ball. I saw the bow. Eastern Bow, that's a good one. Do you have to get that emote or does everybody have it? Would be nice to have actually. Maybe I should put it there in the bars. I don't know what I would replace, but yeah. I gotta tell you though, I don't think I want to do the raid. I think I'll be wrapping up the stream soon. It's getting a bit late. You unlock it later on in MSQ. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this one. This one is fun. Just punching out. Looks really badass with the hat there like that. I just love the look with the hat. As nice as it is to look at myself, to see the hair. Oh, this look is so complete. It's gonna be there in the glamours eventually. But I eventually have to upgrade my gear and all that, which is probably sooner than later at this point. Well, at least unlock it so we can run it next time, yeah. And that's a great way to start the stream, although if you're not here, we won't be able to do on sync really. But the next stream, yeah, I think it's safe to say will be Final Fantasy Friday. And I don't see why it wouldn't be the same starting time, although if something comes up, I don't know. It's the 23rd of December? But I don't think I'm gonna have anything going on, like, next Friday. So it can be that. The report from the Immortal Flames had flown before thee. Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magics? Okay, thank you, Lurin. If not, I will do my best to find a group, honestly. As we try to find a group, I do other things, though. There's other things we can do. The other quests, for instance. Ah, yes. It does most closely resemble the others in form, and I dare say in function. The bone is, of course, a Malja in origin. The servants of darkness reveal themselves to thee. I am put in mind of Archon Lusoa's words. Yet ever shall primal desires burn, for burn they shall, what the Asians ever toiling to stoke the fires. We are fortunate. Their careless taunting hath provided us with certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions serve the Asians' purposes so well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise ever more ferocious gods. And now, it seems, their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These foci contain the vast etheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman's zealot in the moment of his death. As I thought, they are actually glad to be giving their lives for the cause. Mist can always help too if he is free. Yes, whoever is able to, your help is appreciated again. We'll do what we can. Hopefully we get a superstar squad, because I love saying the word superstar squad, and it's always great with company. You know me. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of the primals in truth, we must needs discover and escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily attainable. So, as long as understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The ether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. As the beastmen deities wax ever more potent, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored, an action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the paragons. One of the best to inexorable might hath ever been the pursuit of sturdy arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee. Thank you, Urianger. Have we unlocked it yet, though? How much more do we have to do here? A means of acquiring superior arms. Rowena's token. A superior weapon of your choice. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to replace this Moogle staff. It's so nice. It's so beautiful. Damn it. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, I'm gonna glamorize the blasted thing, then thou most performs arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. I have concluded, if I didn't know any better, I would say we're gonna get legendary weapons like in Lotro. But it's probably not the same system or even something similar, right? I have concluded, it feels like a lot like that, right? Like it's after the vanilla content or facing stronger bosses, like the way you acquire the legendary weapons in Lotro, which I don't think they have changed. Like the initial quest that gives them, that gives access to them, I don't think that has changed, right? I have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant who doth abide at Revenant's toll. In exchange for the ritual objects thou hast collected, she hath promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. Why was she content to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to the ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. There is no cause for alarm. Any power the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned deities, and lest thou worry on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we required. I return to thee thy hard-won prizes. Hie thee to Revenant's toll in Mordona, and see them swiftly into Rowena's hands. Yes. There are tombstone weapons and gear, best stuff in the game, but we need to unlock raids so you can grind the barter items to buy the gear. Alright. But let's see this first. I think we still have to do all this. I don't know what has to be done to unlock the raids. I would like to have them unlocked before the next stream, but if it's gonna take too long, I'm not gonna do them today. Hey, it might allow more time for Mist or other people to join if they're not able to. Or for you, Lurin, if you're not able to be there like at the beginning. You're getting super close? Okay. But if it involves more primal slaying, we'd have to leave it for another time. The raid, we got a raid. And it might even be Raid City on the next stream. That seems like a good theme to go for. Who is it that I talked to? Rowena. Rowena Ravenclaw. Rowena. Sorry if I'm saying the name wrong. To tussle with gods. I'm seeing a lot of like blue exclamation marks. Where is she? Maniac Manor. Maniac Manor. What is that quest? I like the sound of that. Hold on. Maniac Manor. That's my manor. I live there. What is this? No. Wait. I gotta get that quest. Hold on. Oh, yes. Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the Shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkett Manor, was it? Ah, Hawk Manor, yes. Was that? You purged the self-same manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they had happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead, the poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps he knows someone who could shed light on the matter? Okay. It's a hard version of an ARR dungeon. Okay. Alrighty. That explains why she was like, yeah, you've already done it. But yeah, let's go north. Yes, I think I see it now. Arigato. Rowena's House of Splendors. Lovely name for this place. I have some things for you that I think you might like. Is that an aetherite shard? Greetings, adventurer. So you're the one who hopes to trade some primal curiosities, are you? Urangers guaranteed their authenticity, so why don't you let all Rowena here have a look at these ritual objects of yours? Yeah, they're not exactly a sight for sore eyes, but I know you'll make good use of them. Far from beastman bows, just like he described. Well, I'd be lying if I said these trinkets didn't make my skin crawl like a dynamite in my undergarments. In case you misunderstand, that's an expression of high praise, lad. My customers will be gutting each other in the streets for a chance to purchase your trophies. Show them to Larina, my acquisitions officer, and she walked you through the transaction. Thank you. Just a regular transaction of goods, nothing strange going on. Ursandil, Larina. I thought it was gonna be one of them. Okay, no, that's not an aetherite shard to attune. I thought it was that. Gotcha, Lurin, thank you. Let's go over here then. Not to the next area though. I see there's a transition to another area. We're not going there. You know, to contrast things tomorrow is gonna be more of a chill stream. Which I kinda... No, wait, this is not it. To tussle with gods is here. My bad. Up here. There we are. God damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Mordona. And here I am, stuck in your shelves like a train May I help, sir? Yeah, you're not having a good time, I can tell. Well, just don't look inside the bags, okay? What in the seven unholy hells are those gruesome things? Beastmen ritual tools? You adventurers and your penchant for stowing the most disgusting souvenirs in your packs. Blech. And that goes twice for Rowena for wanting to stock the stuff, and thrice for her adult customers for begging to buy it. But that's neither here nor there. Whatever it is that drives you folk also fills my purse with coin. Now, were you seeking to trade for aught in particular? The special weapons we deal in, is it? Here, take a few of these tokens and you'll be able to exchange them for any arms you fancy. If you're one of those completionist types, I kinda am. Poor lady, yeah. Then you'll no doubt want an entire armory of the things. Just bring me another set of those stomach-churning ritual tools, and I'll see you rewarded with more tokens. Best hop to it. You gotta do the raids again. Or sorry, the boss fights, the duties again. Ooh. And this is the same quest. Yeah, it's involving the tree again. Repeatable quest. This is a way to get cool cosmetics? Alright. So, hold on. I should return to the shop. So let me get back to Rowena's. Which pronunciation is it? Number 1 Rowena? Number 2 Rowena? Can you tell me in the chat number 1 or number 2? Number 1 is Rowena. Rowena? Or maybe it's neither of those two. Number 2 Rowena? Back to Wikinsons? Well, yeah, I want to see what I get out of this, though, before I get back there. You have the quest? Oh, the raid quest? Is that it? The mystery individual at a wine board. Primal Awakening? Is that the one? Oh no, these are like regular things you can get. Outdoor furnishings, nice. That's the raid quest, there we go. So, luxuries. No, not this one. 50 million. Nani kore? Huh? Do I talk to Rowena herself? Rowena? Well, hold on. I could fiddle around with card games, Or I could run my business and make good coin. While I think on that, best you go off on adventure. Okay, never mind. I thought for a moment we'd get it. How do we trade those things? Where do we trade those things? No, no triple triad. She doesn't want it. She's too busy. She's too busy. Where do I like turn them in? Or was that with the lady again? Forgot her name already. Next to the lady with the repeatable. Ah, gotta go back. Okay. Where was it? Actually, I can ride on Cosmo and Maggie here. This is not a town exactly, like the others are. The stall to the north of her? Gotcha. Let's go there first. To the north of her, you said? One of these, right? Is this the one? Sintana here. Who seems to be chilling out. This is not the area. Is this the thing? Oh, but these are the other ones you mentioned, right? No, wait, I have a lot of these tombstones. I should take a look at this place later. Those three? Alright. Matte kudasai. The primal gear. Ruena's token exchange. There we are. Oh, hold up. What is it? What is it? What is it? What? What is it? What is it? What is it? I have... They require 2 for some of these. What? What is it? What is it? What is it? Nanda, Nanda. Dosh, Tanda. Are you okay? Go to Limsa? Okay, okay. I'll go to Limsa Lominsa right now. Alright, what's going on? Something urgent here. There's some urgency in the way you're saying it, Alluring. Is everything okay? What is about to happen? Oh dear, you're even using the emote. Okay. Let's freaking go. What is it? What is going on? Is the town being destroyed by Primal? Are we about to see Yoshi P in game? What? What could it possibly be? What do you want me to do? I can appreciate the trees here, the decorations. They are so lovely here. Look at all the stars. This is my festival, this starlight celebration. It's me. Watashi no matsuri da! Ore-sama no matsuri da. Follow you? Okay. Where are you, Sapphira? Where are you? Where are you? There's a lot of people here. There you are. I see you. I see you. Hopping around. There's somebody that's similarly dressed as you that was also jumping around. That makes it confusing. Ah! Thank you. Rowena's representative. Ooh! In this one-stop shop, Irene has a message at the beginning. Let's see. Welcome to Sundry's Splendors. Alluring hype over a loading screen, obviously. In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Rowena's House of Splendors, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for elegant tombstones and similar tokens has been gathered in a single, convenient location. Take a moment and browse the merchandise. Ooh. What should I do? Primal gear? Geralt's Masterworks. Ooh. Book of Space, Levatine. Not sure if I'm saying that right. Ah. This looks good though. Ironworks gear. Buy Ironworks gear for Black Mage. Which one is it? The rod? Two-handed Thaumaturge's arm. Damn it! I don't want to let go of that beautiful Moogle staff. Okay. Best gear for level 50. Alright. Is it this one? Just confirm for me. Well, no, actually, yeah, I think it is. Wait. There's also more stuff. No, wait. I don't know if I have enough money for all of them, but... Casting. They're for a lot of different classes, but they also apply for Black Mage. This would change my outfit, though. And it looks awesome! That's why you have Glamour. Although right now I have limitations on that, right? Literally turn the Moogle staff into a Glamour, yeah. Buy as much as you can. It's worth it. All right. Hold on. No. Wait. Let me take out my calculator for this, and let me add them up. Because we have the hood of casting. I don't like the sound of that, but I can hide that, I think. Dual blade, gloves, breeches, boots, earrings, choker, bracelet, and ring. It's all of them. But I would emphasize the cosmetic ones that I can see immediately, right? So not the ring, maybe not the choker, maybe not the earrings. Hold on, Allurin. I want to see how much I can afford here. I have 1,487. Yeah. Or I go for the ones that are not cosmetic, so that I don't change the outfit yet. Let me see. I'm doing the calculations. Starting from the bottom. Yeah. So when I get to boots of casting, from the bottom up, that's when I run out of money. Yeah, that's true. For stats more than looks, but they still change your looks. I know, glamour, but I have limitations on that right now. But I'm gonna do it then. The ring of casting, intelligence increase, that's good. Intelligence, the choker, the earrings, and... I might get the boots. I would definitely buy the chest piece and weapon. Which one is the chest piece? Which one is the chest piece? What do you mean? Oh, the doublet. I thought you meant chest like treasure chest. No, sorry, the what is it? The breeches? The doublet. Yeah, it's the doublet. But I don't want... I'm not gonna do that though. Oh my god, that does look awesome. Okay. This outfit is fun, but... That being said though, I'm still gonna be missing some pieces of the gear. Hold on. Damn it, the visuals are important. Let me do more calculations here. Doublet, 510. Breeches, 510. Yeah, like, the two of them are already gonna be 1,020. And I'm only gonna have enough to get the gloves or the boots. Not sure how that would work. It will help in the raid. It's very sci-fi. Nice. I mean, you know what I think I'm gonna do, Allurin? You've given me a good bloody reason. Who cares about gear at level 50? I mean, I'm still level 53. I'm kind of going through the 50s quite slowly. And I'll still be in the 50s when I do the raid. Obviously. So there's that. As long as you meet the minimum level. No. We want to have as much help as possible in the raid. Although, well, if we're doing it unsynced, I guess it doesn't matter, but... No, here's the thing. If I have time on this next week, because the rest of this week I'm probably going to do Master Duel. For what I play off the stream. Because of the Duelist Cup. But, I'm gonna try to play FF14 off the stream to get some tombstones. For Crystal Tower, you need it? Okay. You're giving me a good reason, Allurin. Ooh, let's go for the next awesome outfit. It is time. Jikanda. Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get the weapon. I have a nice weapon that I got from one of the duties. What should I go for next? Boots or gloves? In terms of the cosmetics. I think the boots. We're gonna go for the boots. Yeah. Alright. Hey, I took some pictures. I took some great pictures with this outfit. We'll come back to this eventually. We'll come back to it, okay? Recommend gear. Ah, yes, here we go. The staff is gonna change too. Let's see. Ooh, hold on, let's hide that, the headgear. Looks a bit incomplete. I think we do want the hood on it. But otherwise, it's so good. And that's the Titan staff, alright. You need level 90 gear for Crystal Tower? Is that what you meant, Mist? You don't need it? Well, nonetheless, though, it looks so nice. Yes. I love it when a plan gets together like this. Psycho, Dana! It's the best, isn't it? Yes. Uger and Dragon Slayer couldn't get in without it? Wait, what? It doesn't let you in if you don't have this kind of gear? Well, I have really good reasons to get it now. I'll have to come back and do this off the stream. Just farm for some tombstones. Great reason to do group content, I think. Let me see the duty finder quickly. Yay! That's what I'm talking about. Which one was it? I keep forgetting what is in which menu. Duty finder is U. Duty instead of duty, right? That's how I get to remember it. Like, which ones give you... Wow, only 12 tombstones for this. Holy shit. Now that's a grind. That's a grind. What's the best way to grind these? The Porta de Cumana. Okay. The Naval, Thorn March, and Extreme gives you more, but it's barely anything. Wow. Most FF14 veterans recommend grind tombstone gear every 10 levels. Daily roulettes. Thank you. Okay. I'm feeling like doing one right now. No. Let's end it. No, it is getting late, actually. I will need to end the stream. It doesn't say that I get tombstones here, though. Oh, no, wait. This is not. Duty roulette. Which one is it? Main scenario. That's the one. 350. That's good. I'm just saying you don't need it. But yeah, 3:28 a.m. here. Oh, Miss, thank you so much for being here with me and helping me. For staying up so late. So yeah, definitely time to end it. Amimir. Just gotta go to sleep. Well, not me, you. For me, it's late, but not like late in the sense that it's time to sleep. But there's other things I need to do before that too. You forgot the time? Ah, that sounds like you had fun, which is of course the best possible scenario, right? Unlock it first? What? What? No, I can speak to Urianger. If you mean the raid for next week, nah, we can unlock it next week. I don't see why we have to unlock it right now. We'll talk to Urianger and Primal Awakening. We'll talk to Urianger next week. What's the hurry? I mean, yeah, just we'll unlock it. It will be quick, surely, right? Surely. Surely. It will take seconds. All the more reason to leave it for next week. Yeah. Yeah. It's not Urianger? Well, it's telling me to... Oh, no, wait, sorry. Report to the mystery individual at Wineport. I got it wrong. We'll do it next week. It will be easier that way. All right. So, for the rest of this week, though, there's only one more stream left, which is tomorrow on YouTube. I wanted to see your reaction. Well, make sure you tune in this next Friday. No, and if you can't make it, that's okay, Lurin. It's getting late. I gotta have dinner. I gotta do other things, etc. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. I just realized. I am one of those people that forgets to eat. That if I ate only when I'm hungry throughout the day, I gotta have like set times that I respect, and even then I miss it. If I only eat when I'm hungry, I eat only once or twice a day. Seriously. Ugh, I hope I'm not late next week. Yeah. I'm sorry, Lurin. I'm sorry. I love it though. That you look forward to my reaction so much. That's what I'm all about. Not really. One of the reasons why I stream. Because it's fun to have the reactions. This is why I prefer not to do any story of the stream, man. It breaks my heart because I only get to play a little bit of the story per week, right? But it's for a good cause. Tomorrow, though, we'll be doing Japanese learning on YouTube at a much earlier time, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure you tune in if you are able to. And I think I'm gonna make it a more chill affair. I'm turning you into the emote. There you are. Cannot wait for the letter of formal complaint. Send them to the to customer service in the Tajigen temple. Hint: there is no customer service. It is worse than Sotor's customer service. It's a joke though. Based on what Miss Weaver said earlier, it's a joke. Anyway, yeah, that's the reminder for tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be more chill. As a nice contrast. Well, maybe. As a nice contrast from like today's stream, I think based on what we did on the previous stream too. Unless we go for, that reminds me, I need to run a poll that is gonna run for about 12 hours probably. To decide what we're gonna do, make sure to go on Twitter. I'm gonna run the poll on Twitter of what type of learning would you like me to do? What type of way would you like me to do the Japanese learning on the stream tomorrow? 4 options are gonna be Lingo Deer, Duolingo, Renshu, and an RPG Maker game. And Lauren, please remain seated and calm. We will arrive to our destination soon. Next week, okay? Next week. If any of you want to play with me off the stream, I'll let you know if you see me online. Because I think I'm gonna do stuff for tombstones to get the rest of the stuff, although... Well, actually, yeah, because it's a daily roulette. I need to play it daily. At least I get to do only that thing daily, right? Really? My armor and weapon glow now? Remind me about that next week so I notice it. Alright? Alright? Because I'll probably forget about this, but... And before I forget this too, let's see who we're gonna rate. I'm starting to like feel... I don't know how to feel about it. Feel weird about rates because I'm not doing them on YouTube. I know rates are possible on YouTube, but they have more special circumstances than the Twitch rates, from what I understand. So there's that. Okay, we are going to rate somebody we've never rated before, but who I've had interactions with them on Twitter before. I think I've never rated Squishy before. We're gonna go for Squishy right now. Hold on, how long has he been live? Oh yes, he's been live for about 30 minutes. I think that works out. You're always going to join me in my community anytime you are free. We usually hang out and do group content. Yeah. No, yeah, Lauren. The problem with me is that I'm still much earlier in the game than most of you, right? This is why I haven't done much with people off the stream or in their streams, right? There was that one time I wanted to join you when you were doing stuff with Queen Perwithin. I'm sorry if I said her name wrong, because she was starting the game that time. But that sort of thing, right? What I'm able to do from what I have unlocked. All right, let's rate Squishy. He's another purple VTuber like yours truly, so I already know you're gonna be in the right place. He's playing right now. What is he playing, actually? I haven't even noticed. Neon White. I don't know the game. But yeah, make sure to copy and paste the other version of the invasion from another dimension here. So we do that. And as for me, that's gonna be it for Twitch this week. And that's gonna be it for Final Fantasy Friday. Oh my gosh, this has been one of the most fun Final Fantasy Fridays. And that's saying something. This goes up there with like the one we had that was 7 hours long to finish ARR. It was more fun than usual. Not sure if you noticed, but we had more fun than usual. That's what group content does. That's what this kind of content does. I mean, unsynced, steamrolling group content, but yeah. Let's go raid, everyone. And today, I tell you, as always, as I always do, but today with extra flavor. Otsukaresama deshita. Oh. Whoa. That was the wrong screen. Shia LaBeouf. I have that screen saved for the right time. No. Yeah, just do it and otsukaresama desu.